Hello, everybody! Good morning once again. Oh boy, here we go again. It's time for more Genshin. Today, we are going to do, well, we're going to do this paralogism thing. I don't know how long this is going to be. Hopefully it's not too long, but we're going to do that.
Beautiful.
And the main thing, I guess the main thing... Is paralogism the main thing? I don't know, honestly. Depends on the person, I suppose. But we're going to be doing wishing today. Hello, Matthew. We're going to be doing some wishing today for Ayaka. We got 26,882 Primogems. She is definitely someone I've wanted to get constellations for a while, and I just haven't really had an opportunity to because, one, it's been a while since she's ran, and I think the last time she ran, she was running, like, right before Nahida or something. I don't know. She was or riding. I don't remember what it was exactly, but either way, this time, we're gonna go for it. Speaking of which, she's running with Raiden. But, you know, we already got her C6, so it's fine. We also got her weapon, so it's fine. We don't need R2 on her weapon. We don't need C7. We don't need him. We don't need him. We don't. Also got 34 wishes for this too. I don't really know if we're on about to get a 5-star here. I don't think we are, but I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do that stuff. That's right there. But actually, before we even start that, I wanna finish Spiral Abyss because I kind of started on my lunch break, but didn't really finish it today. So I mean, So yeah. Hello, Renee. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be at the stream for long because it is 3 a.m. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. I hope you, whenever you get some sleep, you get some good sleep, though. I don't know. The strike is stupid. It's just, I don't know anything about what's going on. Can these people just please voice their characters? I think I've already heard what the new Paimon sounds like, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It sounds nothing like Paimon. Like, you can tell they're trying to be like Paimon, but they're not Paimon. It just don't work. Wait a second, I just realized something. I did this literally on my lunch break. So I must have stopped right at the second half, which, that kind of sucks for me, I guess. Prepare to die, you are going down. What do you mean? What do you mean you just did 20k damage to me? What? Come on! Don't do me like that. So mean. Can't believe this. Absolute just insanity here. Alright, you can do some of that, and then you are dead, and then congratulations to you. If it was similar to her take on Paimon, it would be perfect, but the problem is, she's trying to be Paimon when she isn't Paimon. I don't know what she wanted to be happy, but they should have just gave in to her demands, honestly, because you can't replace Paimon. Simple as that. Blow him up. Blow him up. You die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Alright. And you are gonna die now. And you are gonna get absolutely wrecked. Can you stop spinning out? Oh no, he's spinning out. Making this hard on me now. Boing, 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 boing. There you go. Take some of that. Did you only spit out one? You normally spits out more than that.
Time to act. It's not good.
Bruh.
Rain outlines your fate.
You just like squish. I don't know if I like what I just did right there, but alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, I really don't like this, actually. I only got 1 minute for the Millennial Seahorse. This is going to be terrible. It's not even a minute, because really, the reality is, I have no... No! Okay, we're good.
Access denied.
I was gonna say, maybe a freeze team is not the way to go here.
Time to shine.
Silence.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna have a whopping freaking 2 seconds for this.
My apologies. Born of ice and frost.
Can you believe it? I don't believe it.
Take flight.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
Sakura swirl.
Yeah, I can't say I'll stand for this either, honestly.
Rex Lapis.
Bow your head.
Bow your head, man.
Sanctified.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this. I need to get through that first part a little faster. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but I'm gonna have to go through this a little bit faster.
There is no escape. Nice and
This
tight.
is terrible.
Rain outlines your fate.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wow, wow.
Ring cutter.
Alright, take that.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Matthew, I don't follow the whole situation. I just think the whole strike is stupid.
Shine down.
People, if it's an issue of not getting paid, they should get paid. If it's an issue of AI, they should just not use AI.
Rain outlines your fate.
If the voice actors are being stupid, they should just stop being stupid. I don't really know what's going on, and I'm just like, it's just annoying. That's all it is.
Teamwork is
Okay,
dreamwork.
I think. Wait, how did he not? Oh my gosh!
Now
I'm gonna go in crazy. I'm gonna go in crazy, man. Very in crazy.
there is no escape.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm going in. You're toast.
Do that. Can you not go out of the circle?
The power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
You annoying
Rain
blob!
outlines your
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Venture left.
I don't know
Light it
how-
up.
did I like not hit this originally?
Let me weave you a verse. I have done.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one. This one just kind of sucks.
There is no
This one just kind of sucks.
Know my sword. Rain outline.
teamwork.
Oh, right. Boom.
Ring cutter.
Wow, wow, wow.
Inazuma
Alright,
shines
prepare to
eternal.
die. No, the boomers. I
Shine
have
down.
not heard anything about scanning. I'll say that too. I haven't heard anything about that. I really haven't heard anything because the whole thing's stupid.
Out of the frying pan.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Witness the power of
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Alright, let's
To
go.
oblivion.
Okay, this time I actually got him on the ground. That's right, man. That's freaking right.
Let's light it up.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
Burning? Oh
My
no.
sword. Ring cutter.
Alright, and I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Oh, that sucks. This automatically sucks.
No constraints.
Gosh dang it, man. Ah! Okay, I swear, this is the worst. This is actually the worst thing ever. Ah.
There is no
Like I said, I don't know what's going on, Matthew. I don't know what's going on. Whole thing's stupid. Doesn't matter what's going on, it's all stupid.
Let me weave you a verse.
And I just, like I said, people, things just need to be better. Everybody needs to be better.
I'm going in.
There we go.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
And then you're gonna get some of that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get wrecked.
Teamwork is
And then
teamwork.
you're gonna get some of that. And then you're gonna get some of this.
Witness the
And
power
you're gonna
of
get some of that.
rain outlines
And you're gonna
your
get
fate.
some of. Stop it! Oh yeah. Okay, it's fine. And then I'm gonna do some of this. And then he spins again because of course he does. Why wouldn't he do that, right?
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up.
Ay.
Rain outlines your
Rain outlines your face.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, that was really bad. That was really bad. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
The abyss.
My apologies.
The tides.
Alright. Kaboom.
Hear the truth.
Oh no, I didn't have Farina's burst up.
Settle down.
I'm dumb.
Echoing song.
There's 3 spots for that, Matthew. What game were you considering doing? Out of curiosity.
Strike a pose.
Blah, 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 blah.
Come on. Focus.
Oh, jeez. I gotta remember to be careful, too. Oh, no. Ow.
The truth shall set you free.
The truth shall set you free.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, heck no.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
There's not enough time.
Access denied.
There's just not enough time, man.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Okay,
The mighty
maybe?
be humble.
Maybe. Oh, no. Faster.
An oversight.
No!
Silence.
Shower me with my apologies.
No! No, I was too... No! 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 I have to redo the entire abyss to do that now! Oh, I was off by a second. Oh, the worst thing ever. That was terrible. Saw it's on sale on Steam right now. I think it's had 30 hours left. Alright, let me... Oh, what does it say on how long to beat? I forget. I don't know if we looked this up before. SK for you. Let's see. What does that say? Excuse me. 3.5 hours? Alright, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Let me look at the available dates real quick, just to be I mean, we have enough space. I mean, we're also got half a month left too, though. Where's the days off? Let's see. Renee's got tier 4 on the 18th. Acheron's got tier 4 on the 21st. I'd like to do Mario Kart World on the 22nd if possible. Or would you be okay with the 27th, Matthew, if you go tier 4? What am I doing? Am I doing something on the 27th? I think there's something I gotta do, but I think I should be able to stream though. Excuse me. But yeah, I should have the 27th available if you want to do that. Sure. Alright, sweet. That sounds like a plan then. Alright, let me do this.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
I'm the frying pan.
Oh, man, nobody has any energy for the burst right now. That's so bad.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Witness the power of good work.
Alright, here we go. Let's go. What is that? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I love this thing. I love this thing.
Everybody stand back. Rain,
This thing's
outlines
actually
your
not
face.
terrible.
Know my sword. Rain,
What?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma
What?
shines
You
eternal.
should have Darkon play with you since there's a lot of arcades with multiplayer, like Atari Warriors, for example. If he's interested, I mean, I could ask him if he wants to join. Really up to him and whether he's available or not, too.
let me weave you a verse.
Does it have Steam Remote
You
Play?
shall perish.
Oh, come on. No, don't put that freaking barrier up on me.
There is no escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's rain cutter.
Alright. Alright, I'll take that. 8:36. Hopefully that's enough time for whatever the second phase is. I don't even know what this thing is.
Whirling snow. Coming down to our
Oh! Oh, it's the thing that needs cryo attacks! Oh no!
Be sanctified.
Yeah, I think we're fine. We're fine. No.
For a swirl. The show begins.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
Settle down.
Oh, okay. I guess we're done now. Alright, sweet. Let's go. 36,000, 36,000.
Growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Let's go.
Take flight.
I feel like I should have waited.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, wait.
Coming down to art.
Oh, here we go again.
Silence. Be
Kaboom.
sanctified.
And oh gosh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Boing, boing, boing. Bruh. Gosh, dang it, man. So close. You're not sure you can check. Alright.
Illusion
You
shattered.
got it.
Booba, get them.
Alright. Let's do some of that.
I'm going in.
And a little bit of that. And a little bit of that.
Shine down.
And then a little bit of that. And then, hey, guess what?
Inazuma
Kaboom!
shines eternal.
Did you know that Inazuma shines eternal? I did not know that.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Teamwork is
Boom.
dreamwork. Rain outlines your
And a
fate.
kaboom.
Torn to
I
oblivion.
got that shield down. Perfect timing.
Shine down.
I'm going in.
Gotta say, don't start killing me now. Don't start killing me now.
Witness the power of Gawad.
Alright, you can do some of this. You can do a little bit of that.
Let's light it up.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, this is gonna be slower than last time. It's
Inazuma
100% gonna be
shines
slower than
eternal.
last time. You gotta stop putting your shield up. Nemesis of Coppelius. No! Ow. I'm not gonna watch it, Matthew. I'm boycotting the Donkey Kong Bonanza. That game is not a real game. I'm kidding, obviously. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna buy it, man. I'm not buying it. I hate that Donkey Kong. It's not Donkey Kong. It's so, like, bro, I understand this is like, old Donkey Kong. It was like way back in the old days, you know? I get it. That was like his design a long time ago. It should have stayed his design a long time ago. They shouldn't have brought it back. The rare Donkey Kong was the best Donkey Kong. There was no Ifs, ands, or buts about it. They should never replace that, and I will not buy this game because I do not... One, I don't even think it looks like a Donkey Kong game. And two, I don't like the design of the new Donkey Kong. It's terrible. It's awful. Hi, Bree. How you doing? What's up? You're so cool. Literally number 3, number 2, number 1, just like that. Good job. Congratulations. That was so cool. Like, how did you do that?
Get them! No, my sword! Rain out.
Oh, man. Welcome to me suffering at the worst spiral abyss of all time.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
I'm slightly exaggerating this too, honestly, but... Like, this spiral abyss freaking sucks.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, you were playing the Genshin earlier. Let's go. That was also really cool.
Shine down.
Oh, man. Did you win? Did you do lots of winning? I hope you did a lot of winning.
Ring cutter! Everybody stand back!
Alright, let's go. Die, monster.
Inazuma shines eternal.
His new design is horrific. Or, I mean, his new old design is horrific.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
That's what I meant to say.
Shine down.
I know what I meant to say. Or do I? Oh, come on, get rid of that shield. Let's go! Alright, that was good timing. I think I can make this one now. This should be easy.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
I repeat, should be easy.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. For Rex Lapis.
Bow your head.
Alright, let's go. Let's freaking do this thing. Boing, 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 boing.
Whirling snow. Let the world collide.
Let the world collide.
No touching.
Boom, 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 boom.
Embrace the ice.
Alright, let's
Born
freaking
of
go.
ice
Let's
and
go.
frost.
Do that.
This is long overdue.
Do some of this.
Yoo-hoo.
Nuvalette, do your thingy.
Set down. Silence.
Do your thingy, I said. Nuvalette. Do it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Settle down. The time.
Oh no, he's charging again.
Let the world
Alright, let's go. Let's do this thing.
Sakura swirl.
Ganyu, no, I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to die.
Yeah.
It's okay though. I didn't need you. I didn't need you, Ganyu. It's okay. Alright, I gotta play through this again to get to 12-2. Freaking dumb. It was freaking dumb. I won. Let's go. The original Donkey Kong was more... I'm sorry, the rare Donkey Kong was more than capable of showing expressions, though. Like, we've seen him make weird expressions. We've seen it. It's freaking glorious. My mouse did make it hard to play Genshin, though. And how much space I had to move the mouse around. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Bree? What do you mean? How is that? I don't understand. I'm dumb. I don't understand anything. But, yeah. How are you? Oh, man. I need to pick a character. Okay, honestly, what can I do to deal with this? This part sucks. This part is awful. I could use literally whatever the heck I want, but it has to do enough damage. I just break out Eula right now, like, hey, I'm here. But honestly, even the freaking Raiden national team didn't take the first half out quickly. I need to get some quick damage in. I think Nuvalette and Farina is a good idea, but his problem is they're kind of useless until I break the barrier. But I think Ayaka and Ganyu do some good damage. So I don't know, man. What do you do? What do you do? How do you do it? Should I just do it again and just hope for a better result this time? Like, kind of feel like that's what I need to do, but I also don't know. I think just do that and just hope for a better result. I'll be smacking myself in the face over this one, I'm sure, but you know. Alright, Nuvolette, Farina. Yeah, alright. Ayaka, and where is she? Ganyu! There's this plastic thing on one of your mouse. The part that helps it slide, you can get off, making it hard to aim and look around. No, I'm still confused. I don't play Genshin with a mouse, so I have no idea. I can't get off making it hard to aim and look around. Yeah, I still don't understand. I'm sorry, Bree, I'm dumb.
Illusion shot. Everybody stand.
Yeah!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, honestly, as long as we leave this with lots of energy, we should be good, I think.
There is no escape.
Whoa, she was very echoey there.
Teamwork is strict.
Kind of melt.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish because you suck. Alright, there you go.
Let's light it up.
Get wrecked.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate.
Send me a pic showing you what part. Sounds like a plan.
Everybody stand up. Eat this.
Alright, I'd say no more bursting here. Let's just kill her as she is. Kill her as she is.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Ah!
Rain outlines your fate.
Honestly, Bennett, you can do it. I don't care. Where'd she go? Here I come. There we go. Very well, man.
Strike a pose. Let my name be known.
Okay.
Rex Lapis.
You can do that.
Kamisato
You
out.
can do this.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh yeah, it's the automaton, or no, the perpetual mechanical array. I don't know why. No wait. I don't know, man.
Let the world
I don't know anything. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna hit you in the face because I can.
access denied.
There you go. Kaboom. Alright, this is gonna be my last burst.
All hail.
And this is gonna be my last burst for you too.
Take flight. Strike a pose.
Farina, I don't really care about you. You're fine.
The tides beckon.
Oh, this is awful. I made a mistake.
Silence.
I made a mistake. Oh no.
Whirling snow.
All right.
Ice and frost.
You can do this.
Settle down.
Settle down. Sent it. Oh my gosh. Let me look at it. Wah, 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 wah. You have a much bigger plastic thingy on your mouse than mine. Interesting. Scratch on it for you trying to get it off. Why are you trying to get it off, though?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
Yeah, Yes, do it, Nuvolet. Take pride in all your work. That is what you must do.
Going in. Nice and spicy.
Alright.
No, my sword.
Oh, I never got Xingqiu burst back. Rip.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So it slides better? But aren't you just making it worse by trying to do that, though?
There is no escape.
Either way, that sucks.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Alright, let's
No,
go.
my sword.
I got blasted by the power of power.
Now you shall perish.
Alright, let's go.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Go back. Get the sword.
Oh, we're doing so good. We're doing so good right now.
Inazuma
Alright,
shines
die,
eternal.
monster.
Remove all of.
Everybody stand back.
Don't kill me.
I'm
I'm not ready for that yet.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Witness. Eat this.
There is no escape.
Alright, and you're dead.
Shall perish.
What do you mean you're not dead? Now you're dead. You meant to take it off? Took it off the other two? Oh, really? On mine, I don't think the plastic's meant to be removed.
Take flight.
Access denied.
Kamisato art.
Alright.
Let the mighty be humble.
Come? What do you mean?
In the name of the truth.
Stop!
Whirling born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Ah, time to shine.
Alright.
My apologies.
Shall set you free.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm just gonna be stupid, I guess.
Be upon you.
Electro charge, electro charge.
Sakura swirl.
Alright.
Silence.
Silence, monster.
Whirling snow.
Alright. Do that.
On energy for Rex.
I don't have a lot of energy for Rex Lapis.
Let the world collide.
Okay, there we go.
Be humble.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. I need some big damage.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. My apologies.
And just do a little bit of that. Yes, that's enough. We did it, we did it. All right, that was like 1 second to spare right there. Whoo boy, let's go. Show me the type of plastic cover you're talking about. Oh, snap. Okay, all right. That was the tough part. That's all done. Abandon challenge, I don't care. Got it, nailed it. So now we got 27,282 Primo Gems. So, I'm not gonna do the wishes right now. Like I said, I'm beginning a stream. I'm going to do these wishes after the Archon quest. If I get Ayaka really early, I will go for another one. If I lose a 50-50, wait, how many is this? This is, I mean, I could just use a calculator, but you know what? I'm just gonna do this the lazy way right now. That is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one, 170. So, I would assume with Star Glitter, it's probably roughly 200 fates. I would probably say if I don't get her within the first 100, I don't know how much I really want to risk it, to be honest. But if I don't get her within like the first 100 wishes, I'm probably just going to go for one copy of her, most likely. Gets a little dicier if it's like 75 or whatever. But we'll see how it goes. That's not what I was talking about, Bree. I was talking about how many times how many wishes can I do total. So, assuming I get her at soft pity 75 wishes in, which I mean that's, you know, maybe more realistically speaking, I should be aiming for 80, 160, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it if I get her too late though, so in which case, if that ends up happening, I might just be like, alright, I'm gonna go back to saving more Primo Gems. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But right now, I'm gonna do this. Because that's been... Oh yeah, we do have daily reset in 30 minutes too. So I'm thinking like, yeah, probably do that. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me, and excuse me. Also, version 5.7 comes out tomorrow! Yay! Paimon will be missed. This game just keeps getting worse. Somehow. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Paimon's voice, but my goodness, I was not one of those people. I think it just fit her character so perfectly. This new one sucks. Return to special story mode. What do you mean return? I never started this though. I don't know. I'm confused right now. Whoever voted C4 or higher, you were hopelessly optimistic for me. I have to basically get like 3 early ones.
The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful!
Let's go.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
We're doing commissions in 30 minutes.
Sure, let's go. Well, yeah, HoYo didn't meet the
Greetings,
voice actor's
traveler.
demands,
Paimon.
right? So,
Hey,
oh well.
Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But
feel free to
me and
take a
Paimon
look
same
around.
brain.
I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
See ya, Bree.
It's finally Windbloom, and here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Who are these two? I've never
Oh,
seen these
you're
people in
leaving?
my life.
I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
I can't believe it. Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Oh no.
Something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Always.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
I got confused when I heard Donna. I was like, wait, what?
Where can I find a truly fascinating
Yes, 8 mentioned?
man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Bruh. Kaya, you're not voiced. No. I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears. I haven't been, like, spacing out, have I? I don't think so. Anyway, cool. Kaya's not voiced.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to cease to some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Kratos, Archon, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you. She heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Wow, Interlude Chapter Act 4 Paralogism started. Crazy, man. A wild Cyber Celeste has appeared. Oh my gosh. Hi, how you doing? How goes you? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, hi. Welcome to the Genshin Laurel. Hi, Laurel. How you Hello. Oh, yeah. Do you know the power of the Laurel? I believe I know the power. Doing good, heck yeah. Oh man. Did you get, I forget if I asked, did you get the Udo Waramono? Did you get it? I don't remember if you mentioned it or not. It's been a while since you've been in a live stream. Sometimes I feel like time is an illusion, you know? I'm like, has it been a long time? Has it been a while? I don't know. I don't know, man. You got it, though? Did you start playing it? Freaking love those games. Those games are so good. Good lord. The music is amazing. The story is fantastic. Oh, man. I love it. I freaking want to play the spin-off game so badly. It's time. That's expected to happen. You know it. I really want to play the spin-off game so bad. Like, I want to play Monochrome Mobius and Udawaramono Zan. I gotta play him. I gotta play him. Come on, you might make a new Twitch and stream. Wait, a new Twitch? Why?
Kaya, you found them.
It's Eula! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Why a new Twitch, though? Stream some Persona 5 Breath of the Wild. Heck yeah. I wanted to do Tears of the Kingdom the other day, but I was freaking tired. Well, no, I wasn't tired. I actually went to go do something else. And then this afternoon, I wanted to stream something too, but then I woke up kind of late. Well, I didn't wake up that late, but I had to do some stuff when I woke up. And I just took a little too long getting that stuff done. And by the time I got home and was ready to do something, I was like, oh, I only have an hour and 15 minutes to stream. Maybe I shouldn't stream. So I was like, Akira was like, hey, want to play Repo? And I was like, sure, why not? I'll play Repo. I'm not going to do an hour-long stream. So then that happened. Now I'm doing Genshin because yes. So, you know, that was fun. I do want to get through Tears of the Kingdom, though. Now I got the Switch 2, too, you know? Get to play the upgraded version. You know, get that 60 FPS and better graphical quality. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, honestly, I don't really like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that much. I think they're kind of... Well, I understand people like them, but at least for me, they feel mediocre for me, personally. But, I don't know. I'm just weirdly excited to continue Tears of the Kingdom. Just to see the 60 FPS and stuff, and oh man. You haven't played that yet. Speaking of Tears of the Kingdom, you found a guide book and walkthrough book while you're at Walmart for like $8. I bet the guides are cheap now that they have the Zelda notes or whatever they called it. So, I don't know. Maybe they're heavily discounted now. Ooh. Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Oh, I thought the random knight was freaking unvoiced. I was so confused. Allow me, you have note. Captain of the 2nd Company, Skirin. Captain of the 3rd Company, Eula, Captain of the 4th Company, and me. Of course, Captain of the 9th Company.
Oh, you're all captains?
Yeah, the more you know, right? They're all captains. They are pretty cheap. Emergency food is still alive. For now, but they're about to kill her voice off in the next update, apparently. I guess she's getting replaced because stupid voice acting strikes or whatever.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Yeah, and I've heard a sample of her new voice. At least I think that's supposed to be her new voice. And it's the new voice actor literally just sounds like she's trying to be the old Paimon, and it just sounds so off. Like, it sounds so wrong. Like, oh, I don't like it. I just don't like it. I know, right? Not the voice of Paimon. She should have been untouchable, you know? Do whatever you got to do to make her happy. She's got to stay, you know? It's so freaking dumb, though. I'm sad though. Like, the old Paimon was the best. You know, we grew up with this Paimon. You know, 4.5 years. At least I played 4.5 years. It's been almost 5 years for the entire game at this point. Like September 2020 is when it came out, I think. So we've had this Paimon voice for almost 5 years, and now she's gonna get replaced after all these years. It's sad, you know. It's freaking sad. This is the last main quest that she voice acted for, basically. It sounds like. So it sucks. It freaking sucks. Because Pokemon Platinum never got a remake like BDSP. It didn't need one. It didn't need one, honestly. It is what it is. But I mean, oh, I like BDSP. I'm weird. No, Jean's unvoiced. Kratos, Arion, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Ah, yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already. Oops. But I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial. Whoa.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Are you sure? This could be Fontaine. Freaking a trial. So dumb. Genshin, but all the characters are Zelda characters. That's a mod I seen a couple days ago. Oh, really? That sounds cool. Because I'm sure Jean is part of the voice acting strike, just like Kaya. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church, not the character, I was about to say character, I don't know why, carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Paimon got turned into Saria, now that's kind of random. Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation, Kratos Arion. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. Chuffy, I can't believe you. How dare you? Why would you do that? Oh no. I'm kidding. Unless you're talking about, I don't even know. How'd you do that? Oh man, Jeffy, how's it going, man? How is the day? How is the night? How's life? Did you know they're replacing Paimon? It's so sad. It's the worst thing ever. It sounds like it's official from what I've been hearing, but it's so sad. Like I can't believe it. I thought it was the close poll button. Yeah, it's like, wow, man. I gotta click on someone and ban them. No, I'm kidding. I mean, block them. You know what I mean. I'm just being stupid. But anyway, you're doing good. Let's freaking go, man. What's been new? What you playing? I want to punt that little thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. No one's been recast to my knowledge. Just Paimon. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Oh, did I read that? I don't even know. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Well, he must have murdered someone with his alchemy, I'm assuming. Jean, it's time. Understood. Kratos, Arion, Paimon, come with me. I played like 10 hours of this game around when it came out, and she was like the worst part. Wait, Juffy, you like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, right? I forget. I think you do, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, man. 10 hours around when this game came out, and she was like the worst part. I love Paimon. She's so good. Also, this is weird. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. I hate guide characters. I hate high-pitched characters, and I hate characters who speak in the third person. Ah, man. It's, you know, it's weird. I just find her funny. I just find her so funny, honestly. I think I might be the exact opposite. I think I don't know. I find speaking the third person kind of weird, but like with Paimon, it's kind of endearing, I guess. And then I just find, I don't know, the voice fits. The voice fits. Anyway, I am if you didn't already know, I'm continuing Tears of the Kingdom soon. I would have done it Saturday night, but I had I got invited to play some other games, so I canceled it last minute. But I'm gonna be doing it pretty soon though. So get that second stream in there finally. Play the Switch 2 version. That glorious 60 FPS gameplay. Oh man, I'm actually looking forward to it because I don't know why. Like I'm just like, oh my gosh, upgraded versions. Let's freaking go. This is what I've been waiting for. Even though it's not really what I've been waiting for. It just so happened to work out that way. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today. She has a last name? Will oversee today's proceedings. Oh. Wait, that character just got introduced as... That character's gonna be a 4-star in 5.7. I didn't know they were already introduced. Mr. Dahlia Deacon. I swear, Dahlia is confusing because Dahlia is a girl's name. And the character... Well... The character is very... What's the word? Gender fluid? Like, they could be male, they could be female. But, I don't know. But the name is what's throwing me off here, you know. The name is... You know, Dahlia Hawthorne from Ace Attorney. Freaking, like, what? I don't know. I'm confused by that, you know, just a little bit. They're kind of like this game, but better. I don't know if I agree with that one, but... I get you. Wild Cyber Celeste is disconnected from battle. No. Heard Kaylee Mills, voice of Kaching, got into a heated debate from the fans, and they were claiming there's leaks of voice actor recast. That Kaching is getting recast. You feel like this is the stupidest leak you heard? I don't know. Anyway, Mr. Dolly Deacon of the Church of Favonius will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what'd you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Ayaka is a character that I have. I have her at C0. The constellations are just basically buffs for the character to make them stronger. So C1 will give her like a little extra boost. C2 will give her a little extra boost. C3 and 5 generally will buff the elemental burst and skill to just be like 3 levels basically, which is pretty big. It's pretty big. And then C4 and C6 are just kind of like C1 and 2. They're just like kind of general boost to certain aspects of the character, essentially. think I just want to make her C4, maybe? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how far I want to go with her, to be honest. Sounded like someone on YouTube was just throwing scamming propaganda. Not everything on the internet's scamming propaganda. If there's anything I've learned about Genshin leaks, it's that they're generally a little too accurate. Kind of scarily accurate, honestly. But I tend to doubt until proven otherwise, I guess. But
Murder?
Murder! No, Albedo, why would you prove? Come on, man. Albedo wouldn't murder people, right? I have not played Deltarune, no. I'm waiting for the game to be finished. I thought Chapter 4 was supposed to be it being finished, but then I looked at the Steam... Someone told me that was not the last chapter, and then I looked at the Steam page for it, and then it was like, oh, there's more content to be playing later. I'm like, brah. I'll play it eventually, I'm sure, but I'm probably going to play it after it's finished. At least that's what I would like to do. I don't want to just play it and then have to wait for the next part to come out, because that would just suck. Kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't want to really play that either until it's finished, but I mean, You'll be playing it in like 2030. Kind of feels that way. Let me go on Steam real quick. I need to look at the page for it again. Murder! ...
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Not the human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Yeah, so, I mean, Deltarune, yeah, this is where I saw it. I was on the Steam page. Like it says, it's Chapter 4, the last chapter. Note, the story is still continuing. More chapters will be out for free over time. I mean, I guess at least it'll be for free, but, I mean... Still, though. I don't know. Where's the incentive to do it? We are aiming for a 2026 release for Chapter 5. Meanwhile, we will be periodically releasing information on development progress of the game. I guess the next question is Chapter 5... No, they just said more chapters, plural. Oh, brother. Yeah, this game's never going to be finished. I'm convinced it's not going to be finished. I hope it's easy to avoid spoilers. Honestly, for the most part, I would say yes, because I haven't been spoiled a single thing. And even if I've been spoiled something small, I don't remember it. So, honestly, I haven't been spoiled in jack squat. They said Chapter 7 is going to be the last one? Is that what they... Where did they say that? It wasn't even... Didn't even say it on Steam. Beatrice, so is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
What if it wasn't a body? What if it was just a puppet?
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Oh.
But I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Oh, I wasn't owing at the plot. I was owing at your comment, Juffy. Although I will say this plot is very interesting. I mean, freaking Albedo killing someone. That's so... No. I don't believe that for a second there. But that's interesting, though. The game tells you, okay. I thought they were just kind of like, you know... We just winging it, you know? They figure it out as they go, how much they want to do. You've grown on more episodic content over the years, actually. It leaves room for discussion of theories and discussion. I get it, but I don't know. In some ways, it's not terrible either, because it keeps a game, especially a good game, in the limelight for longer. Like, if they just release Deltarune all in one blob, you know, okay, it's gonna have its moment of fame for like a year or two. People are gonna talk about it fondly and stuff. But, you know, that it's gonna eventually just be like, you know, Deltarune was cool. You should play that if you haven't played it already. But, you know, by doing it like this way, they keep people talking about it and engaged with it longer, which, honestly, from a business standpoint, probably not the worst idea, especially, again, if the game is good and worth coming back to. It's a nice community feel, plus these chapters are pretty meaty. I believe it. I believe it. That's cool, though. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely play it at some point. I just kind of don't want to, like I said, I just don't really want to play it until it's finished. Because I'm just kind of one of those people who likes to just go through the whole thing, you know? I mean, look what I'm doing with Genshin. Every update, there's some new plot. Oh, here, 1 month later. It's not even a month. It's more like every 6 weeks, I think, if my math is correct. It's like every 6 weeks a new update drops, and then there's, new story event, new limited time event. Like, okay, gotta do that now. Ooh. So Genshin's kind of like the worst of that, in a sense, where they just keep you coming back again and again and again and again. Every 6 weeks to enjoy more plot. It's like, oh brother, can't believe it. If it's anything like Undertale, it is, then it will stay in discussions as a classic like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I mean, for sure, but I mean, I'm just saying, it's like, people will keep talking about it if it's good enough, but even the best games leave the spotlight eventually. So basically, by having this spread out content, they keep it in the spotlight a little bit longer. So not only will it be a cult classic, if it is that good, not only will it be a cult classic, though, it stays in the spotlight even longer, too. So it's just kind of one of those things, you know? The difference is that Deltarune's story is worth my attention. I'll quit hating. I'm sorry. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Honestly, this plot is... I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm just saying, like, it's hard to follow, because it's been going on for 5 years at this point, almost. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, Matthew. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, man. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Albedo's unvoiced. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favoni's headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragon Spine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. I've never been a character guy in most media, but I love Deltarune characters a ton. Well, I mean, it's the same thing with Undertale, right? I mean, everyone loved the characters in Undertales. So I'd be surprised if it was any different in this case.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No. Objection. No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
Yo,
You're doing the right thing.
how's it going?
Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime
Excuse me.
occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
The reason they're not talking is because basically since version 5.1...
We're on version 5.6.
Basically since version 5.1, though, there's been a voice acting strike going on where characters have just been like, nah, we're not going to voice this character because we're on strike. Some characters have come back since 5.1. Some characters have been replaced. And others are still unvoiced. In this case, Kaya, Jean, Albedo, they're still unvoiced characters. So right now, it's just kind of, you know, they're still going through it. It's been, I mean, you know what I said earlier, it's been about, what, 6 weeks per update, roughly speaking? We're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 updates. 36 weeks this has been going on for. It's annoying as heck because I like to listen to the plot, you know. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to start reading this now because it's just dumb. I'm not the voice actor for these characters, for crying out loud, man. Yo, yo, yo. What was that? Your voice changed completely when you said that? What, you mean
Version 5.6.
You mean that? That was just me that was just me getting really close to the mic and whispering, I guess, in a sense. It wasn't really whispering, it was just more like ASMR. Is that why I've seen a bunch of new games that have unvoiced stories lately? New games like what, exactly? I don't know if that's related. I couldn't tell you either way. I really couldn't. I mean, it could just be... I don't know. It could just be the voice direction of the game. It might not necessarily have anything to do with the voice acting strike. Who's to say? And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
A and AA RPGs the past 6 months? Well, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if there's any real correlation or not. I don't know if it's just specifically tied to Genshin or if it's affecting other forms of media too. Couldn't tell you. A lot have been unvoiced. Yikes, though. It probably is jarring to have voice acting just stop mid-cutscene. It really is. It sucks. I don't know when they'll get this all sorted out, but it's so freaking annoying, though. It's only the English dub that has this issue, too. All the other dubs, the Japanese dub, the Chinese dub, I don't know if there are any other... Korean? Is there a Korean dub? But, I don't know. All those other dubs, they're not affected by this. It's just the English dub that's going through this, and it's so freaking dumb. I just have no voice acting at that point. I feel you, man. I feel you. There are some events that don't have this issue. But problem is, it's not every event. Some events just like this one. Oh, well, it's back to being a problem again. Oops. I just wish I understood what was going on. Like, I don't know if... Because honestly, Juffy, this whole strike sounds messy. It sounds like... I have not kept up on this whatsoever. I've just heard little things here and there, and it sounds like on some respects it's the voice actors that are the problem. In some respects, it's freaking HoYoverse that's the problem. In other cases, it's just stupid. It's just all of it's stupid, and it's just like, bro, get it right, get it together. Freaking like. I said this earlier in the stream, if it's voice actors aren't being paid enough, pay them more. If it's something with AI, just don't use freaking AI. If it's, I forgot what else I said earlier, but like, whatever the freaking problem is, just freaking get the problem solved and get people back in the voice acting booth. It's so freaking stupid. That is not true. All Jennifer Hill said was... Also, hi, Egg Yeg. Was that transparency is good, and Kaylee replied with saying Jennifer is harming the community. Corporate greed doesn't like art, unfortunately. Yeah, it's... well... Either way, it's all dumb. You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
I don't mind the voice acting in Zelda. Please proceed. The same thing happened with Trails of Cold Steel 4 due to COVID. It had so many unvoiced lines. Oh no. No. It's... oh no. So that's something I have to look forward to when I eventually get to Cold Steel. Oh boy. Often mid-cutscene voiceovers just stopped. It was so jarring, especially after Cold Steel 3 that had over 50 hours of voice cutscenes. Well, that's awesome. Oh, I'm looking forward to that, because once I get through Trails to Azure, I'm pretty sure Cold Steel is next. So did they never go back and, like, update it later on to have voice dialogue? Or did they just leave it as it is? Because that just seems kind of bad if they left it as it is. I mean, I get if COVID kind of messed some things up, but, like, they could always go back and add it in later, couldn't they? I'm sorry if this kind of comes off mean, but hearing a lot of English dubs from JRPGs probably lowered your bar for voice acting more than mine. I don't agree with that, but I mean, that's fair either way. Still like half voiced. Ah. That's sad. That's what it is. Anywho.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Diluc He has a last name too? Diluc Ragenvinder? Jeez Louise, I never knew these people had last names. I think Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom is voiced pretty well and Zelda's okay. Well, I haven't heard Ganondorf, so you know what? I'll leave that judgment for when I get to that point. I'm still annoyed at the fact that I know Ganondorf's in the game. Why did the internet have to spoil that? Come on, internet! Don't be like that. I swear. It is what it is. I don't remember Daruk being bad. But I also don't remember his voice either, so I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Ganondorf's freaking Matt Mercer or something stupid like that. Oh, that's funny. Die luck. You don't belong in this world. No, I'm kidding. That's how it's pronounced. No. Anyway. I don't know, Matthew. I don't know. I'm like all over the promotional material, not really a spoiler. It is if you don't watch the promotional material. There's a thing called jumping into a game without knowing anything about it other than the fact that you want to play it. Diluc's unvoiced. Oh, man. At around 3... I don't like calling him Diluc. I really don't. I just like... I don't like it. Call me dumb, but I don't like it. I don't like how the intro's spoiled that he's in the game. Did the intro actually spoil it? It's been freaking a year and a half since I started Tears of the Kingdom. I don't even remember at this point. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. Excuse me. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
So Diluc is on the side of making Albedo guilty. Interesting. I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. Oh wait, that's Diluc. Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains. Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is? What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all the remains of the body? I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master Diluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
That's what I said. Freaking alchemy,
Both
man.
witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. Nintendo's a AAA company, and Zelda's a massive in the West. I wish they put a bit more budget into better acting. Or at the very least, reanimate the mouths for English. Wait, the mouth movements were off? Oh my god, if you think that's bad... You said you played 10 hours of this game, right? Have you seen the lip sync in Genshin? It's bad. It's freaking bad. I don't remember... this is always my excuse, but I don't remember Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom being that bad, but it's been a while too, so I don't know, man. The cutscenes can be straight up awkward at times. I get it. I'll have to look at it again sometime, I guess. Like when I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom again soon. Have you played RPG Maker MV Player on PS4, 5, and Switch? Nah, I haven't. It's free to play, and you can download user-created games. The PlayStation and Switch version games are exclusive to each console, some of. Are they really? I didn't know that. I know they have RPG Maker on PC, but I didn't know they had that on PlayStation and Switch also. It's very anime-y in that way. That's what I meant earlier when I said you had sort of different standards. I mean, lip syncing is kind of important, I would think, especially if you want the presentation of your game to look good. So, I mean, I care about it. But, I mean, honestly, I just, you know, Genshin gonna do what it gonna do, I guess. But, you know, I would like it to have better lip syncing. The games are fantastic, such as PKA and others. Some are over 30 plus hours in length. Dang. Okay. It's cool. Unlogical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with the student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data. I insisted on reviewing her calculation until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. Oh no, Sucrose is on voice too. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
How did she say that? Considerable?
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Did she... what? Huh? Okay. That didn't sound great, honestly. Everything else sounded fine until she got to considerable. Then it just sounded like she just... I don't know what happened. Also, yeah, I noticed it in Genshin. You just think that the lighter tone and general art style fit it more. And it isn't Zelda, so you don't care nearly as much. Rip. But fair, though. Hey, Miss Sugar Kappa. Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Yeah, Sucrose is very sugar and syrup. It's kind of cool. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. The prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to its remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
The thing about no voice acting is that you head creates the kind of delivery you think is perfect for the scene. I mean, Breath of the Wild didn't really have a lot of scenes is the problem. I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom. I can't speak on that one, but Breath of the Wild really didn't have a lot of scenes. And I don't remember the scenes being all that great either, to be... Oh man, I feel like the ultimate... I'm gonna knock Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom person. I'm so dumb. If you're invested, you really do start to hear the characters talking. I get it, I get it.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Tears of the Kingdom has quite a bit of voice acting. Like more comparatively to Breath of the Wild, you mean though, right? Like with Deltarune. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it. A correspondence. Oh no, the envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
I don't know, Juffy. I mean, you just sound like a traditionalist to me when it comes to Zelda. A lot of people are like, oh, Zelda doesn't need voice acting. I disagree. I think voice acting gives it more life, you know? Like, yeah, you can use your own imagination, but you could say that about literally anything, though. Just because Zelda didn't do it for the longest time doesn't mean it should never start. I think it should, like, it absolutely should have started at the very least. So, I don't know. And whenever you hear, like, fandubs, you usually hate them. Rip. You look at the Steam page for SNK 40th anniversary, it does look like it does local multiplayer. Yeah, local multiplayer, but does it do Steam remote play? Oh. Okay. Alright, it does do remote play. Gotcha. You're the one who loves the new games. Breath of the Wild is my favorite one. It's fair, though. It's fair. I mean, you know, It's fine. It's fine for what it is. I just, you know, I just don't like it. I just wish it was a real Zelda game is all. I think I'd rather have no voice acting or bad voice acting. Well, if that were the case, we would never have English dubs because there's a lot of people who just think English dub bad. So, I'm just kind of glad that we got, like, dubs. I think Zelda should have had voice acting since Wind Waker, in my opinion. Dude, could you have imagined Wind Waker with voice acting? Like, the freaking end of the game would have been so freaking epic, honestly. Just freaking hearing Ganondorf monologuing. It would have been so good. Like, just imagine that, you know? Oh, man. If they got good acting and writing that felt more like God of War or The Last of Us, that would be nice. Hi, Xavier. 5.7 comes out tomorrow. Well, today. It'll come out. It usually comes out right around the end of the banner. Once the banner ends, the update will start shortly after. Wind Waker, like maybe an hour afterwards? I don't know. Wind Waker would have been a good candidate for that art style, actually. I think it would have been really cool, honestly.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
OICTQ. What does TQ mean? Putrefaction refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate.
Voices
the data
Dahlia.
is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction, putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Who knows? Who knows? Why do I feel like I've heard this voice somewhere before? I don't know why. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm just making things up at this point. Anyway. By the way, you're going to head to bed right now. You're going to ask your mother tomorrow about renewing for Tier 4 just for June and July. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, let me know. Ping me on if you do that, just ping me on Discord when you do. I'll buy the game as soon as that happens, you know. I don't know, I feel like this kind of prestige the franchise has should sort of surpass this English dub vibe. What I mean is, that's obvious it was made in Japanese first, then English. HoYoverse or XA, or which pronunciation is used for your specific name? What? Oh. Japanese studios can absolutely pull it off. Kojima been doing it since the PS1. Dude, you know, honestly, Metal Gear Solid's freaking voice dub was so freaking good. It was honestly so good. Like, my goodness. Like, for a PS1, like, it came out in the 90s, didn't it? For like a 90s era game, that's some that game's got fantastic voice acting. Like, it's crazy, you know. Like, you hear a lot of games from like the early 2000s and 90s and stuff, and it's like a lot of them are kind of bad. So, you know, Metal Gear Solid's just crazy, you know? It was ahead of its time.
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Honestly, the list for this person's voice actor is very short. Well, not super short, but it's short. I don't see anything that looks familiar, so maybe I'm just getting confused or something. Because, I mean, Dahlia kind of sounds like Venti a little bit almost, so... And, I don't know, you know... Venti was voiced by some people I've heard before, so, I mean, eh. So, who knows? Huh. Then we are in agreement. ... The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. People in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well. The people Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
You do English over Japanese because you have a hard time paying attention to the content and reading what they're saying at the same time. Yeah. I 100% agree with that one. Like, subtitles are distracting for me for some reason. I just double down. I just be like, English dub and subtitles. Because why not? Albedo told me his secret once. That he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Rhine-daughter's footsteps just because he's now chemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Where's Arya? Oh, when did you get here?
Well, she's also really sneaky because she's mute. I have been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Let's eat the emergency food to distract from the child. Oh gosh, that'd be terrible. Speaking of Kojima, Death Stranding 2? Did Kojima make Death Stranding? If that's the case, I didn't know that. That's cool though. I've barely even touched Kojima games at this point. I've only really done Metal Gear Solid 1. I gotta get on the other games at some point. Yes, you need to Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Yeah. Lamal. Lamac. Lamau. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. 90 Primo Jams! Oh my gosh! Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? We're talking about the freaking, like, fake Albedo that happened, right? You can find out went to Dragon's Mind to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noise echoing through mountains that could not be traced. Ransacking theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave. Having no memory of the incident at the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere in the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower, posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face in the mountain. Huh. Interesting. It was his big comeback game after he got shafted by Konami and has sort of mixed reception, but man, I love it. That's fair. Lamac? Oh! Oh, man. It's crazy, isn't it? Dang, they want me to go all the way over there. 1,000 meters away. I will say, one thing about the Genshin world I really like, you see it, you can go there. For the most part. Like, obviously, whatever you see over here, you can't go over there. But, like, you see it, you can go there. You see it, you can go there, man. Like, oh, man, you can go to the top of a mountain. Like, oh, man, it's crazy. Anywhere you see, you can just go. As long as in the map boundary, of course. Which, I mean, if it's not in the map boundary, it's not going to be very well detailed, to be fair. But it's crazy, man. There's too much map. There's too much map. No, I don't think you could go everywhere in Breath of the Wild. You couldn't go to Death Mountain. I don't, like... Pretty sure you couldn't go to Death Mountain. I mean, hey, there's a volcano. Ooh. You can just jump right into the volcano, you know? It's kind of crazy, honestly. Am I mistaken? Were you able to go into... I swear you couldn't climb up in the Death Mountain because it was just going to kill you or something. Okay, well, I don't know. No, there's got to be some place you can't go, right? I swear there was. Oh, man. I'm the biggest Breath of the Wild fan. What can I tell you? I know everything there is about this game, man. You couldn't go into Death Mountain. I'm kidding. I don't know, but... Bree, hi. Talk to Dr. Livingstone, but I don't wanna. I know you need a heat resistance to survive the area, but I thought like you couldn't go directly into the volcano itself. I thought that was like illegal. I'm in your walls, lol. Uh-huh. Well, I gotcha, I guess. You know, that was one of my annoyances about Breath of the Wild, and I'm assuming will be the same with Tears of the Kingdom as well. Cold, heat. Sometimes the armor's not good enough. You need potions. Ooh. How do you make potions? I don't know. Figure it out. Man, I don't want to figure that stuff out. Just freaking let me go places, man. Like, it's just confusing. Don't make me have to... I got it! There was a fly! I got it! Let's go! And Genshin doesn't live up to it. One time you tried forcing myself up a mountain. Sent me to a loading screen and kicked me off because it was some kind of story thing that had to happen. Huh. Rip, I guess. Well, just, you know, just do it. Just do the story and you got it. Wait, what? Wait. I'm confused. I don't even know anymore. Anyway, Kratos Archon, Paimon, I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
If I remember correctly, Juffy, the reason it gates you is because there's a blizzard going on up there at the top of Dragonspine. I'm assuming this happened at Dragonspine. There's a blizzard going up there. It's basically blocking you off. It's like, think about it like, I don't know, like you need, I don't know. How's the best way to explain this? You need to shut the blizzard off to be able to go up there. You can't just be like, oh, I mean, they could have just made it where you just die instead, but I mean, they decided to take the lame way out, I guess. I don't know. Why are you confused? I'm always confused. Out of all the open world games I've played, even the ones I adore, Zelda's been the best at that. That's good, at least.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Always confused, Bree, always confused. Even Elden Ring has weird teleports in order to get to areas you might want to go to. Yeah.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dolly and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two were in town, no one can afford to slack off. The why can't you be voiced? I swear. Thomas, how's it going? How you doing? Hey. Hey. Low-key Zelda is the least video game ever. Zelda is the least video game I've ever played. Like in most games, fire feels like a game mechanic, you know? Take flat damage over time, burn specific object, etc. But in Zelda, fire does like everything fire does. Sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did I read this? I'm gonna say,
a synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Oh
Albedo
no.
has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Throw food on it, it will cook. Throw ice on it, it will melt. Make one big enough. In the direction of wind and spread more in drier areas. Share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Absolutely crazy, man. Isn't that just his idle animation? When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught. That's just his idle animation. What the heck? But an empty shell, cruel as said fate. Cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, who knows? You apparently are having issue with the Switch 2 batteries swelling and even exploding. What? What do you mean? Everything in Zelda feels like that too. Finished Tales' phony a few days ago. Hey, nice. What'd you think of it? The physics, materials, other elements. Oh no. Creates a world that truly feels more alive than pretty much any other world you've ever played in. I mean, that's what it does well. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's what it does well. It does that very well. I just wish it wasn't a Zelda game. I just wish it was something else. Make it its own thing, you know? Don't make it a Zelda game. Just making a comment, there are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. Certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the 7 know better than to tamper with fate. And I'm a big world guy. Fair. The story's very cool. I love the story of the game. I feel like that can't be legit. Because, I mean... Why? I don't even know at this point. If only it was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in this time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You ask me, there was one word used to describe what Zelda's about, it would be adventure. Kind of wish there was more to the overworld area and combat could be better. Oh, and Symphonia, yeah, I mean, it's... You gotta remember, the game came out in 2003 in Japan, I believe. So, you know, I think this was like the first 3D Tales game too, if I'm not mistaken. So, it's really just, let's just say the series got better from there in terms of its combat. It was good. It was like, at the time it came out, it was one of the best Tales games combat-wise. But, obviously now comparing it to more modern Tales games, it looks terrible. It's awful. But, yeah. At the time it came out, it was great, though. An open world game, especially one this open-ended and free, it fits perfectly. Yeah. And the overworld, too, of course. It's, you know, it's the GameCube. They did similar maps in Tales of the Abyss and Tales of Vesperia. I feel like at least in... I think the one in Abyss was kind of similar. The one in Vesperia, I think, had a little bit more going on to it. I mean, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's an overworld, you know. But, eh. Might be an overheating issue. Glad I'm not an early adopter. I hope not. Just thinking about the possibility of losing all my data because the thing just blows up randomly. That would suck. Exploration feels like my own choice instead of just a little branch off of a clear-cut main path, especially Skyward Sword, which you love still. Oh man, Skyward Sword be kind of crazy, honestly.
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Jumpy Dumpty? Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Excuse me. We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention with a little help from a trick of mine will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Return to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Oh my gosh. Did you know the Switch 2 apparently made the gyro controls better? I was seeing some tests with games like Skyward Sword HD, and apparently it doesn't get like desynced nearly as easily. That was so irritating playing Skyward Sword, constantly having to recalibrate over and over and over and over and over and over again. But apparently on the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, it's so much better. Apparently. I don't remember if there was anything like that going on in Tears of the Kingdom. But if I have to use my Joy-Cons for Tears of the Kingdom, that kind of has me excited a little bit. I don't know. We see value in both games, but I think the notion that Breath of the Wild is not as Zelda as the others is just restrictive and silly. Oh well. Oh well.
That doesn't sound very good.
What doesn't sound very good? You don't just walk up here and say it doesn't sound very good. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Settle down.
I swear. Rain should never be removed from the party. Unless you're crazy. I mean, who else is gonna be your healer? Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I can see who else would be your healer, but I mean, like, they're not. Oh, those two aren't good healers, though. That was Venti a boy? Jeez, he's stupidly cute character. He's a stupidly cute character. He's something, alright. He is certainly something. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Breath of the Wild is the most Zelda that they've ever made, honestly. Well, yeah, the people who argued that it is the most Zelda thing ever are gonna be like, hey, look at Zelda 1. I get it. I get it, you know? But, like, I don't know, man. The formula for the other games was so good, though. Ugh. What about Link Between Worlds? There was a lot of freedom in that game, wasn't there? I haven't played it in a while, but I feel like I remember there being a lot of freedom of choice there.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Are you sure? I mean, what? This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
All Zelda games are Zelda, in my opinion. Fair. And I'd also argue the only reason they didn't go open sooner was because of hardware limitations like Wind Waker. Wind Waker basically is open world. Yeah. Excuse me, they're just very different in comparison. Yeah, I get that. Kratos, Arion, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. So go off Zelda vibes. It's Link! Now why do they have to get rid of Link's freaking outfit? Like the iconic green tunic. Why did they get rid of that? Why did they have to be like, here's a blue shirt now? Like, bruh. They didn't need to do him like that. I think open world thought it was inevitable since the beginning, basically. Sure. But I want a traditional Zelda next. Investigate the case. This is also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all. A Link to the Past basically was open world for SNES. No. Not Link to the Past. Link Between Worlds. Because you still had to do... Link to the Past was still, like, a set dungeon order, though. And you're still limited in where you had to go based on the items you got. His green tunic is still in the game, you know? Yeah, but it's not his default. It should be his default. Same thing with Link Between Worlds. Alright, fair enough. As well as honorary members of the Knights of Ponies and Albedo's friends, Kaya and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo's a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I'll look in this case on my own. I know you get to the bottom of this, Kratos, Arion. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Do you doubt, Albedo? Tells Nintendo, linear does not equal bad. Indeed. Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Go to Albedo's office. Wait. I was gonna say, when are we ever able to go up here? But now that I think about it, it's not here that we're restricted. It's this staircase where we're restricted normally. I wanna...
Into the wind.
I wanna go up the stairs. Let me go up the stairs. There's obviously nothing up the stairs, but they're just trying to hide it. Trying to hide it because they're cowards. Change the design was just
Kaya,
symbolism for the
surely
team.
I can't just...
Shaking things up. I thought I put it off auto. Whatever. You gotta remember that after Skyward Sword, the popular opinion was that Zelda was getting too samey. I mean, my opinion on Zelda was just that I didn't really like Skyward Sword, but not because it was samey. If anything, I thought it was just being a little too different. But I hated the stamina meter in Skyward Sword. I didn't like that thing. And of course, I had to bring it back in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because why wouldn't they? These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Why, thank you.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave it to you. Good luck, you two.
Back at ya.
To be fair, it was also a Zelda game on the most casual console of all time. A console that literally everyone bought for Wii Sports. So, you know, it was the most casual console of all time. So, it kind of makes some level of sense why it didn't sell that well. Excuse me. Centimeter actually has a reason to Breath of the Wild, at least. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need to exist in Breath of the Wild. Most non-gamer console. It really was. I love the Wii. I mean, I feel like... I don't know. I'm sure the change in art style probably didn't help either. Because I'm sure a lot of people bought Twilight Princess because... I'm sure there was a grouping of people, obviously, who bought it because, oh, they're casuals, you know, they wanted to play Wii Sports and other games kind of like it. And then there was a bunch of people who bought it for Twilight Princess. And then they probably saw Skyward Sword and were probably like, I'm good. Or they maybe they sold their Wii and they were just like, you know, nothing else of interest is coming out. I'm just going to sell the Wii or whatever. And then they probably saw Skyward Sword and were like, I don't really want to get another Wii. Or, like I said, the style maybe just didn't interest them or something. I don't know. Something with Skyward Sword was off-putting to Zelda fans. As someone who played it, it was certainly off-putting to me, but, I don't know. The motion controls were the cool part about it. I thought they did it decently, all things considered. Whereas the Switch version did it horribly, but I mean, yeah, whatever. It even did things better in Breath of the Wild, way better in opinion. Skyward Sword dungeon to clear all Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild dungeons. I 100% agree with that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have the worst dungeon in the entire series. The reason the stamina wheel exists is to make climbing and getting around a puzzle. They didn't have to make it a thing, though. I heard people say it's annoying to cross the open world, but this sounds weird, but especially Tears of the Kingdom, that's a skill issue. Oh, Rick. Whatever, it's okay.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. Stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have all been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. And potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Investigate. Underneath the book, there are a million different tools at any moment that can help you get around. So true. Removing the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk, the resulting noise a bit unusual. Subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a part within the desk. A lockbox on the desk, the latch bears sign of wear and tear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time, but now the lid remains wide open as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Excuse me. Perhaps a letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. Formations in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of Chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears in an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface, and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor. Also urge him to refrain from conducting dangerous research."
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
As long as you have fire and grass, you can make an updraft and glide a good distance or get higher for climbing. Feel like with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you need like a different kind of brain entirely to enjoy it or something. One time, someone told me the world being so free. I didn't realize auto advance was still on. Told me the world being so free was just irritating because they didn't know where they were supposed to go. I feel that. I feel that. I definitely get kind of lost playing those games, so I get that, you know. For someone like me, I'm like itching to not know where to go, so I'm just baffled at the idea that someone doesn't like being able to go anywhere. Huh. I get it, you know. I get both sides of the argument. It doesn't look good, but this letter can directly appear that Albedo did anything besides a technique like that. Must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Test tube. The test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. I see orange liquid, not black powder. Next to it lies neatly written notes. I love getting lost. I wish I could say that. I really don't, though. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Research notes. I love not knowing what's going around the corner, you know? Well, in that regard, for me, that depends. In this context, no. That's not for me. So many open world games tell you where everything is on a minimap or a stupid compass or a HUD marker. Tales of Grace's F Remastered added a waypoint marker to tell you exactly where to go that the original game on PlayStation 3 did not have. But
it's optional.
It's freaking optional, man. It's freaking optional. And I think that's the best of both worlds, you know? I think you could add... I feel like games could definitely, you know, hold your hand, be like, go here, go there, do that, you know? But I think if they made it like an optional thing, you know, that's not a bad thing, you know? That way people can turn it off if they just don't want their hand being held, you know? Whatever. Like, okay, sure. I would love that if they just, you know, any game be like, hey, you know what? You don't have to be told where to go, but, you know, it's there if you need it. I recommend to people to play the games on Pro HUD that removes the minimap for Zelda. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I get it, but I can't do that. Oh, that would be tough for me. Albedo's notes lie on the table. Resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance and its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning to dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Alright, let's do this thing now.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
It lets you just be in the world instead of being in a video game world. I love immersion for getting them and playing a game. Problem is, I die too much, so I need to be aware of my surroundings, I feel, but I don't know. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. It would have been hilarious if they maybe go freaking resonate with Geo to do that. Stuff like stats and minimaps and numbers when you attack an enemy just kind of takes you out. But you don't think it's a bad thing? Fair. Fair. Investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide to repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the square project? I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Well, that explains a lot. Note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragon's Spine could be involved somehow. Festering Desire is the name of a sword that I never got because it came out before 1.4 when I started playing the game. If there's something to do with the creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and a third appears to be in Dragon's Spine. I like how it's there so it doesn't waste people's time who don't have the time to waste on games. Wait, what do you mean? Are we talking about... I don't know what we're talking about. Some games are fine knowing that they're a game, you know? Stuff like Ultra Kill or like Mario are gamey games. And they're also incredible. I just think for an open world, less is more. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh! Hand-drawn map! Hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Dodoko.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
RIP. The thing about the wasted time thing is that if you really get into a game, nothing feels like wasted time. Well, What if you have a ginormous backlog that you need to get through? Oh, man. Then it could feel a little more like it, right? Right? I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't... You share what you learned with Venti. Something that doesn't help his case, huh? Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhine-Daughter's creations, there's no separating him from her past. As you both know, Rhine-Daughter's approach to alchemy and ethics is pure madness. And the evidence you just found, let's just say that it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked. The notes also sounded like him. Comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I don't know, but I want to. Absolutely, I do. Or if you have a life. I get that. Yeah. I'll take my time and just soak in the world, walking around stables and enjoying the atmosphere, and yet in a game like Genshin for me, I just want to end up skipping everything. Boring. Rip.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Dot, dot, dot. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean Venti no longer believes in him? Used to work like 50-hour work weeks, and then when you did, you still had this opinion on games, so you never got to have a life argument? I mean... I do feel like that's less of an argument than the backlog argument. I think the backlog argument's... like, you know... It depends on the person, but like, you know, if you have a large backlog, man... I don't know. You want to experience some games. Like, you just can't afford to be wasting time on trivial things, I guess. I don't know. I just find that enjoy a game more when you stop caring how much time I'm spending on them. Man, those are the good old days. Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
I mean, I have tons of Steam games too, but to be fair, a lot of the games on my Steam library I don't even really have much interest in playing.
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing
Miles
here?
Edgeworth? No, I'm kidding. But I'd say there's some games I might have modest interest in, but then like the vast majority of them I'm just like, don't care, I guess. I don't know. They're just on my library because yes.
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
Wait, your Steam library being that big keeps you from playing new
That map we
games?
found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Yeah, go check out those marked locations. You know what you gotta do. I'll go over there, because why not? Let's see. Let me look at my Steam library real quick. I'm just gonna be like, let's see. What makes sense here? Let's see. 200% mixed juice. I'm just going like alphabetical. Or I have 353 Steam games apparently. That's cool. 200% mixed juice, very, very tiny level of interest just because it's related to 100% orange juice, but otherwise not really any interest. 8-bit Bayonetta, I have no idea what the heck that is. Acceleration of Suguri 2, again, it's related to freaking orange juice. Oh, I have some terrible games in here, I swear. What are these games? What even are these games, honestly? Okay, that's cool. Let's see, let me just pull something completely random here. I apparently have Payday 2. I don't know where I got that, but I don't really have any interest in that. Just like, it's just there. It's there. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's some freaking weird stuff in here, though. I think worrying so much about a backlog trying to schedule out my video games will just turn it into a job or something. Well, at least with me, it's like that's why I kind of try to focus on one game at a time, you know? Obviously, with all the tier 4s and stuff, that kind of makes it difficult, but I mean, at least when I'm trying to play games on my own, I try not to wander over. I'm like, you know what? I play this game. I play it till I finish it.
Getting close. Oh, look over there. Something seems off.
I mean, it looks very off, Paimon. How could you tell? It's absolutely crazy. Wait, why am I not cold over here? Are you trying to tell me that this hole is warm? Dude, this hole is warm. That's crazy, man. The hole is warm. You just trust your gut when you see a game. How you played Outer Wilds, which without exaggeration has turned into like a pillar of my view of the world, I guess. That's cool, though. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
It's a special game. I get
The
that.
prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Why'd she say it like that? That sounded weird.
Why not fill the hole? Or smooth...
Why did she say it? Did you, like...
Why not fill the hole?
Why not fill the hole? Why'd she sound drunk saying that? That's so weird. If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? It's corny, but you're very art-driven as a person in general. It's cool being art-driven, though. It is cool. You return to the Knights of Bonus, doubts swirling in your mind. Oh, I know that feeling. Gene! You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Tell Gene about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. Complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There's still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered has been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
I feel pretentious very often. That's okay. What the heck does pretentious mean? That's okay, though. It's okay. Whatever that means, it's okay. If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would be likely a bit had to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. We'll consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Dot dot dot. Miles. Pretty much just means I think I'm better than people because I understand art better. A pretty egotistical thing to be. Oh. Fair enough. Still. It's okay. It is who you are, man. Wait until 2 days later. I'm waiting till 2 days later. I like how the lighting just changes from one color to another. And then back. Being humble is always good. Honestly, Juffy, yapping is not bad.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
I don't know why people think yapping's a bad thing. I don't really get it, you know? I don't really get it. You know, it's like, bro, if you want to yap, just yap. Like, I tell people that, you know, I will literally tell people that, like, oh, I yap a lot. Like, okay, I don't care. You yap a lot, it's fine. It's okay. Yap, yap, yap. Exactly. Yapping's... I understand maybe not everyone likes it, you know, yapping. But, you know, I'm one of those people who is just, I'm perfectly fine with it. You know, you want to yap, go yap, because, you know, let it out, man, let it out. Whatever you gotta say, say it. Genshin X Ace Attorney, yes. Sometimes I yap about art and people will say things like, bro, it's not that deep. Whether it is deep or not, you know, like, honestly, you want to let those thoughts out. You gotta let them out, you know. That's how I feel about, you know, you want to say something about something, you should say it. I don't yap either. I can't do it. Like, every now and then you might get me, like, a little... I don't know, do I yap? Don't ask me. But I don't think I yap. Excuse me. One thing's for sure, I definitely do cough a lot. But, I don't know, man. I don't even know how to yap. What's the first thing about yapping? How do you do it? I wish I could yap sometimes. I feel like I'm awful for a conversation sometimes, like, man, because I don't freaking yap. Like, what, bro? I don't know, man. It's like, oh, you know, I just played Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's cool. And like, and then what do you say after that? I don't know, man. Like, oh, I love Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't love Tears of the Kingdom. Like, how can I say that? You know, like, oh man, Tears of the Kingdom's great. I disagree. Why do you disagree? I don't know. I don't like it. Jeez, it's crazy. Boy. I don't like this, I don't like that. Even my own brother recently was criticizing me for saying the word symbolism when describing a scene in Deltarune. But that's what it was symbolism. Dude, I love symbolism. Symbolism's freaking great. Kratos yapping about yapping. I love the random colon at the end there. It's just like, it's just there. It's just chilling. It's just vibing. You just yap. Exactly. Well, Monsieur Nouvelette has officially taken Master Jean's office for himself. What do you have to say about that, Jean? You got nothing to say about this. Ah, you two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. I'm a thinky guy sometimes, but it doesn't mean I'm smart. I'm weirdly dumb. I don't, you know, like, I don't think I'm like, you know, I don't think I'm dumb. But I definitely have a lot of dumb moments. I don't know where I was going with that thought, to be perfectly honest with you. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we will now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Just means I like thinking reels for yeah. Bro, I don't even know, man. I'm like, I had a thought. I totally had a thought, and then it just left my brain. I'm like, hello? I don't know, man. But, you know, sometimes that's just how it be. You just think. I try, you know, honestly, I think that's one of my biggest weaknesses. I feel like I don't do enough analyzing of things. Like, sometimes in real life, I will overanalyze the heck out of things, you know? In a video game, I feel like I just don't analyze things enough. I feel like I just kind of go complete 180. It's really weird. I don't do enough analyzing. I'm just like, oh, wow, Albedo's getting convicted. But why? Okay, we figured out why, but, like, I don't have any thoughts to add to anything. I'm like, I just, whatever, man. I don't make theories. I rarely make theories. If I do make a theory, it's like, wow, where did that come from, you know? I don't know. Low-key dumb, too. I think it's more admirable to want to search for knowledge instead of just having it. It's hard, you know? You know, I love... It would be nice to just have it. I mean, let's be honest. It would be nice to just have it. But, like, you know, obviously nobody just has knowledge. You have to search it. You have to learn it. You gotta know what you're doing. Oh, it's crazy.
Yes. We sent the
Yes!
teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
So true, Jeffy, so true. The
Forensic
search for it is the
analysis
human
of the
part.
remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
We'd be no better than the AI. That's also true.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter, consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. It's crazy, man. My bad, those are my human remains. Oh my gosh. Being pretentious again. I don't see what was pretentious about that, if I'm being honest. I really don't. I feel like that was just... There's nothing wrong with that. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. Specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, He sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
Hello.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
What is this thing again? It's from Klonoa, a game on the Wii that got a remake in the last few years. Or was it even really a remake? I don't even know. It was a port. It was at least a port to modern consoles, but I don't know if it was a remake at all. So yeah. It was cool though. It was cool. And the thing is called, I never answered the question. The thing is called a moo. It's just a moo. M-O-O. Moo. Like a cow going moo. I know what Klonoa is. I'm a gamer. Capitalize. Let's go. But anyway, it's from
camping with a
Klonoa.
friend, and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction.
Head to the live chat,
then
Donna.
I saw it. Someone
Plenty going on
at the
here.
bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
Wow. Absolutely
if I hadn't
insane.
wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Awkward! The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. Following a piece of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. We never checked... Oh. I mean, we checked that, but we never checked the other two. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the location of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? ... Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically a mission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? You mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? It was a hint that must have been something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the location markers on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Kratos, Arion, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? Excuse me. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature with everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
He was skipping all this to get to the gameplay. It gets really story heavy at times. It gets kind of crazy where you have just... It feels like you go like 30 to 60 minutes without actually having control of your character. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? I don't know. Oh my gosh. No, there's so many things. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, alright, submit. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. This would have been a traveler voice moment. So sad, so sad. He would have been voiced here. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after the disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case of the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. It was all done by one person. Why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? He was trying to be Ace Attorney without the incredible writing of Ace Attorney. You should have seen the Fontaine arc, Juffy. We literally sentenced a man to death, I think. Didn't we? I don't know. It was terrible. I mean, it was great, you know, but like it was just kind of terrible how like they were just kind of rigged against them in the Oratrice Mechanistica Cardinal or whatever the heck it was called. Freaking just, nah, man, you're guilty. It was stupid. In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe that there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Man, yeah, all of it was voiced, or should have been voiced. Astute as ever, Kratos Arion.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Kratos Arion's point. Ace Attorney without Maya Fey. No. All I cared about was proving my innocence. I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. That is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Somebody who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region and to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. The third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
Bro, how long ago was this? Honestly, this was so freaking long ago. I feel like this happened like 2 years ago at this point. 3 years ago. I don't even know, man. This was forever ago when they did this event, or this story. It's so crazy.
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him? So I was right, it does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Where have I heard that voice before?
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. I never said that someone was a person. I see, then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too.
A calmer looking Hertha. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
I like how now it's Hertha question mark.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East Dvalin defeated Durin in battle and in help with Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
What?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. And here you stand, formless, one paralyzed to act, because your war using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Whoa.
Come on, let's go!
Dang, okay.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
It's a lot of them. You're trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
Dang, athletic.
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company keep on in the imposter's tail. Finally have a chance to talk. Before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master DeLuke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. That's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me. I'm following you. Somewhere. Whoa!
What? How are there monsters in the city?
That's unusual. They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent. But fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparation for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first step?
Top of the city wall. Top of the city wall, eh? Okay. Provide mobile support to various areas in the city. Go to the city center, go to the residential area, go to the Angel Share. So wait. Like, that's the main area, though, right?
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Be very, very careful.
Adorn my knight into the week.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
You're welcome. Fischl? Was that Fischl?
Hold firm. Drag another wardrobe over here.
Vile beast, the Immernachtreich shall not tolerate such a transgression. Hey, Fischl.
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
So Oz is voiced. You arrive at a most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready. Wait, what? Bruh. Wait, don't tell me. Stringless. I mean, it's not a bad choice for her. But yeah, this is not my official. This is not my official at all. I mean, she's triple crown. Why is she triple crowned? That's crazy, man.
Witness my great undertaking.
Crazy. Wait. Okay, note to self, let's just not use Traveler here.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Coming to be.
Alright, let's go. What weapon is he using? Why not just give him Chiori's weapon? Honestly. Also a triple crown Albedo, because why not?
Moment of birth.
Bonk. Get wrecked. Fear not, the foul monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But, I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
No need to worry. I'm mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
You can trust him, I promise.
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
No matter. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. I didn't read the rest of that. Oh well. Okay, Oz. Oh. Thought maybe I could talk to Oz too, but I guess not. Do 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 do. Where, oh where could things be? Sucrose! Mr. Albedo, Kratos Archon. Everything good here? All good. A few monsters made into the city, but Master Diluc and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. Not long ago. Oh. Oh no, more monsters, huh? Don't tell me they got a cavalry unit too. Punkins are gonna get us anywhere. Let's take care of things here first.
Stand clear.
Well, okay, we should check the situation outside the city gate. Oh, hello.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis
Alright, let's go. Die, monster. Is this my Diluc? That is not my Diluc. Pretty sure mine has more crit rate. It's also not C3, so, you know, there is that. Ah.
Where are all these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
My sword hand's twitching.
Kaya's voice. Maybe he's coming to help. Just hang in there.
Wait, you can hear Kaya's voice? It's crazy. Fantastic job defending the place, you two. We'll take it from here.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things here.
But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
What? Are knights the only ones capable of defending this gate? It's fine. Master Diluc is just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
Yeah, thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting. A sound plan. We're gonna be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line. Understood. Alright, so that's that. So just go over here and... Hello, Lisa and Razor. But why are they even here? Razor's voice. Alright, let's go.
Come a little closer.
Come a little closer. Alright. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? Haha, no. No. Once in a while, maybe. Maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Huh. My professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. Totally natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spantadmad school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. True. Alright, we're done. Alright, so we're all done. Just gotta get over there now. Climbing Mondstadt all the way to the top as a flight. Got it. Get wrecked, fly. Get wrecked.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Well, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry. I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Haha, just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People gonna make new friends when we're not here, you know. Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing body?
Oh my gosh, another fly. No. Hold on. I think I missed. I don't see it. Anyway, whatever. What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As a modern situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so their behavior changed. There was no one to notice. Monsters used their disguise to get close to people, eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monsters' mimic forms, and he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction. I keep wanting to say petrification of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger, Whopperflower, and Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. Excuse me. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter in Dragonspine that day? Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, Monster dug up Subject 2's body and returned to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and the way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power, the ability to transform their appearance. Humans have ventured into Dragonspine for too long, are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange, those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control. Was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I had lays around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restore them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. Specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes, so if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know. My identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Wow, it's idle animation again. Whoa, the wind!
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many!
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With his blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Kratos, Arya, and Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Ah, right. No, you're okay. We should check on the status of the other areas. Sheesh. Thanks, friend. May the Anima Archon protect you. I've got things covered here. Dang, this camera's crazy. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Ha! Get back! Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh? Well, let me get out of your hair then. Suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. I mean, that does more damage, Kaya, don't you know? Suit yourself. Alright, tell me. When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha. No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough. No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous? Suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it.
Freeze!
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go.
Time for retribution!
Time for retribution! Alright, let's freaking go.
This world will be frozen.
Ugh. Frozen, man. Alright, let's go. Kaboom. Kaboom. And then you get a little bit of this, cause yeah. Alright, you're gonna have to cool it, man. Boom. Easy. Talk to Diluc and Kaya.
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya!
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry, my trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. LOL. You're back! Welcome back! Let's go! I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer. Oh, Celeste, let's go.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I need to play that at some point. Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. So much camera work's going on right now. Nice. What was that sound? Get close to injured knights and ponies to use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them. Why?
Let's dance.
Okay. Done and done. Just in time. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? Just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance that it has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority in that region. So we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara. Wait, why is Grace unvoiced? She's just a random NPC! Could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, coming. Sisterly love. Oh my gosh, it's Mona and Noelle. And a dead Hilichurl. And Bennett. And Amber. Oh, look, Bree, it's Amber! They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 Hilichurls, 2 Blazing Axe Midichurls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare the elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Oh gosh, don't make me play, Amber. Fend off the monsters.
Final warning.
Okay. Wait, does she not have access to that? C3 Amber. Hitting Marion Bunny's foot with a... Oh, I have to hit the foot? Bruh. Unbelievable. Okay, that worked.
Go, Barrett Buddy!
There we go. Nailed it. Gosh, she's so bad. Okay, there we go. Done.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
No, I got more to kill. So many Hilichurls.
Providing cover fire.
No escape!
No, don't run out of my burst! That's my only real damage source!
Get him!
Oh my gosh, this is so
Now's
bad.
our chance. Engaging.
I feel like I've been nerfed severely at this point. Wee. Amber Alert, not that one.
All units are now
She's
in
better
position.
than Lloyd's dad was in Tails. Highlight gazer. That's crazy. She say how many there were? And she said 25 Hilitrolls. We killed 5.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know Amber. And it seems Eula did an excellent job of keeping the situation under wraps. No need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kai's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well known and reputable without being too high profile. Actually, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization. She came with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. Of course, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed to be credible. Saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Dang.
Oh, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Excuse me. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity. There's a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we need to give her the time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Whoa. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. Doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would demand to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. If my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would have been gone. It was a trap, you see. I'll get back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Kratos Archon. Probably didn't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me, but I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. When you returned for Windbloom, I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, confidence might get the best of her. Perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep you for that from you. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aww, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Go to the plaza, go to the Cat's Tail, checkmate the windmill. Guess I'm going to Cat's Tail first. These darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, Kratos, Arn, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this one out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diona. We'll be sure to do that. Should have said it was an honorary to take part, shaking my head. No. Just no. Head out for a bit and do some homework. Have fun with homework, Bree.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
So nice to see a voice character again. If you're looking for somewhere to head to the Cat's Tail, Diana is sheltering people there. Who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Wait, what if I found them before? What if I ended up finding them before I found Diona? Would we have just known? Makes you wonder. Wow, it's Noelle. Oh my gosh.
Burst forth.
Leave it all to me.
This Noelle's gonna be freaking weak though.
Someone needs assistance.
This ain't my Noelle.
Yeah.
My Noelle is strong.
Equipment to be.
My Noelle means honestly my Albedo is better than this too. Sure, this one's C3, but mine's still better.
Burst forth. Ha! Moments of birth.
Die, monster.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Very
As
nice.
a dutiful maid would.
Boom. Plunging attack, go wee. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Alright, that's it. That wasn't too long. Eula, I'm coming! Wow!
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
Providing mobile support across the region. There's something you need to explain. You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Shut up!
Klee is known for her speed. Don't worry, she's a knight in her own right. Gosh, this Eula does no freaking damage. This Eula is actually kind of wacky, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that great, but it's like, you know. Why are you doing so little damage? I just saw broken Eula.
Witness my great
Because they're fast on their feet.
I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Nice, I got this one. Please, not voice. I didn't even get to use her burst. We won! Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right, so I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful you escort her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best.
We shall see, indeed. Time to fly towards the center of Mondstadt. Oh no, better watch out, cause here you go again. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone alright?
Amber?
Yep. Right as rain.
We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
I can't do the Klee impression very well. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished. I'm afraid I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends. Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Kratos, and Paimon should be there too. Alright. Everyone who finished their work should head back to the quarters or the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies.
Yes, yes! Yes, yes!
I don't know. I can't do Klee. Hi, everyone! Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life? Ah, no. Apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding, but you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Excuse me. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, I picked up an anxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence. Including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response are quite genuine, and I dare I say human. Eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. His mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take on a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. Excuse me. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling, it's close. Miss Fanya, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why do you come from that direction? And why are you alone? You think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence. You have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Run away. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from this power soon. Whoopsie. Whoa, restless as a child. That's crazy, man. Fend off the monsters from the snowy mountain together with your companions. You know it, you know it. Alright, the others are looking after Fania. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. We consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. How much longer do I got left? Like, honestly? Ah, yes, it's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Zirkel for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I can't call him young. But he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexen Zirkel, the Anima Archon, and the joint force of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka's quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages will return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I would need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Kratos Ariane passed me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes, well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Didn't even let him finish.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me you hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. Dodoko.
Who is this?
Lisa? No, it's not Lisa. I mean, Lisa's not even voice. Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
Still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, Captain of the Knights of Favonius. Investigation team requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Zirkel.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Right where? Here, as in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Hi. What a beautiful creature. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've returned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle,
I don't even
I
remember when we last saw her.
grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. We set out, there's something you need to meet. Head of my office. He's waiting for you there. Okay, you got it. I'm just gonna press to view recollections. Oh. Wasn't sure what they meant by that exactly, but now it makes sense. Hello, I'm here.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Hey, not so loud.
Mini Turin, what are you doing here?
I forgot about this guy, to be perfectly honest. But they also didn't give him a voice, so, like, oh my gosh. You don't have to keep the voice consistent for a minor character like this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ay, ay, ay. Well, actually... I've been kind of helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder in the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. Mini Durin?
Okay, I was wondering if that was how it was pronounced. Get them all. Hi, Alicia. Good morning. Gotta catch them all. C99. Will I play Life is Strange? I mean, maybe someday. It's not really something on my radar, but I mean, wouldn't be surprised if I play anything eventually, you know?
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry, I should be more specific. Beto said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said that the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon becoming human both sound pretty meaningful to me. You think it's terrifying? I think it's cute. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know. Albedo told me that the Cretaprin's a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We'd be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations allowed to live in the human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family?
Definitely! You've just gotta trust one another! Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Is your friend Hat Guy? Yeah, I told him I was coming to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. Isn't Hat Guy just Wanderer? Do they know each other? He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Wait! Oh! Oh, wait a second. Oh, he wasn't from the Dragonspine arc. He was from the freaking... Oh, this was like the end... This is around the end of Fontaine, wasn't it? So this thing is actually a little more recent than I remembered it being. Now it makes more sense. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Still didn't need a consistent voice. It's just a random side NPC for crying aloud. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Interesting. Go to location indicated by allies. Isn't this just where Imaginarium Theater is? Fighting version cannot be changed during the Hexen Zirkel trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements: Hydro and Cryo. So yes, this is just Imaginarium Theater. Okay, cool. I guess we'll do that. Oh, I like that background. Jeez Louise. Where? I've never seen this back. Oh, fly. I missed. I missed. Let me edit this team, I guess. I'll add a cryo character to it. Ayaka.
Await your instruction.
You know, for good luck, right? Very bad fly. Just fly gotta stop being a fly, you know? Now I'll keep riding, I guess. This team will work. Alright, hello. Wait, can I move out of here now? But yeah, this is literally the same place. It's so weird.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no...
Never mind.
There really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Zirkel.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
This will be the flesh of the immortal monster from the Mar Javari.
Interesting. What else?
There's a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, let's find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity, and for death he could reawaken at any moment. He's sitting so far away. Venti, what are you doing? So the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It's created by mages from the Hexen Zirkel, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
Yes. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life once something... One day, that experience inspired me. I met the pure soul Emmett created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Similanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, the monster remnants from the Marge of Ari, and the embryo mother left behind will form of the flesh. Of course, the nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
You see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. If I ask Kratos to come along, I'm joining this thing, you're not even going to try to talk to me into it? Oh, and you convincing? I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep it in check. Me in check. Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance
success means little if you have...
Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Why?
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
They make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course, let's do this. Are you ready, Kratos Arion? This about?
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Whoa, we're flying. We're small. That is one posh slime ball. It'd be crazy. It's certainly in keeping with the Hexenzirkel's modalities. Shrunk down to chest-sized piece. Oh, even that's voiced. Man, another traveler line that was voiced but not voiced.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice even louder than usual now now that I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. I am so sad we don't get to hear him actually talk. He's like, him talking is so rare. And he's actually talking, but he's not talking because the voice acting strike. It's so dumb. 2 sizes too small. That's a reference from Alice Through the Looking Glass. Yeah. You'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
Why did her eyes go red, though? Also, where's Paimon?
Struggle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Shouldn't we also see Venti somewhere, too? Where's the giant Venti and Paimon?
Shine down.
Oh, you can only bring 2 people, and they say.
Whirling snow.
Settle down.
That's not true, though.
Moment of birth.
Oh, he just helps randomly. It just does a random burst because yes. Very cool.
There is no escape.
This is witness my great undertaking.
What am I doing wrong? Oh, snap.
Time to shine.
Feel this ancient power.
I didn't kill it. Alright. You're frozen.
Feel this ancient power.
Feel this ancient power.
Embrace the ice.
You can just take that.
The tides beckon.
And a little bit of that.
Feel this ancient.
Got him. Keep suggesting that Paimon is a true evil. This game, the creature is as powerful as Satan itself, and it's just as mysterious and deceptive. I agree. I think that would be fun if that happened.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh, this one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Oh, no way, man. Crazy. I didn't get to read that. Alright, I'm ready to fight again.
The trial awaits.
Let's do it.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara.
Let's say that works.
Where were we? Feel this ancient power.
Feel this ancient power.
Come into being.
Ow. Die, monster.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, you tell him to settle down.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
That was the wrong attack.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Oh, you're gonna revive?
I dance for you.
That's so lame.
Burst forth.
Alright. Take that.
Shine down.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Feel this ancient power.
Walpurgis game. We did it. We beat the boss.
Yes, very well done.
We did it.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
100% agree on that, Alicia. 100% agree. If that's what the whole strike is all about, it's stupid. Like, why don't they just freaking be like, oh, we're just not going to use AI then? Like, I don't get it, you know? I really don't get it. No one else in the world has ever had a voice that sounds like mine before. Exactly. No one can... Only you can replicate your own voice. AI can come close, but there's always going to be imperfections with it.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Every time you mention your voice actors in the comment section on YouTube, you get attacked. Why should we use you when we can do AI for free? They will scream game devs and everyone. It's like AI has enabled mediocre people to bully the talented. That's crazy. Why would they do that? I don't get people. Coded Dragonspine, bruh. So far. So dang far, man. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. The more I'm thinking about it, what am I trying to go for exactly? When normal charge attacks deal crowd damage, opponents has 50% chance of decreasing cooldown of that by 0.3 seconds. Oh. Oh yeah, that one's kind of nice in a way. C2 would be really nice though. And C3 would be really nice. And C4 would be really nice. Yeah, I really just think everything up to C4 is like pretty nice, while the rest of it I'm not sure is really that necessary.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Not the ice.
You sure? Is it warm in there?
You should take the edge off something, something, something. That went way too fast, Albedo. How am I supposed to be able to read that? Totally understand people, but I don't get the mentality. It doesn't make sense. This is something brand new. It's like if you wanted to get funded for a PhD right now in psychology or sociology, you could do one easily based on the concept how individuals are responding to AI empowerment. I always say, like, you know, if people... I'd say it should depend on the person. If a person wants their voice to be used with AI, then, like, let them do it. If they don't, then don't. I feel like in both cases, like, the person should be compensated for their voice either way, obviously, but, like, just kind of, I don't know, this whole thing is just all messed up, really. There should be choice in the matter, though. I feel. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
Might be a bad time for a question, but go for it. You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
See, that's just it. The voice that I made for Skyrim was copyrighted, and I don't really own the sound of the voice anymore. It belongs to the whoever owns Skyrim right now, which is ZeniMax. I see. Yeah, that's interesting though. Oh. A lot of technicality things, I guess, right? From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
Paimon planning to see the Dow right before the fight to jeopardize your success. Right? It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, and that I am the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. I understand why he came to that decision. You see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense. Not. I don't know why I said broadcast, but welcome back, Bree. This project deals with both the past and future. It stands to profoundly impact many lives. That, primarily, is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogeneously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection proves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, thank you. Get the ice cream and water. Wow, he drained the heart. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
They're all gonna die, of course. The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, limiting Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. All these things! Ay. Welcome to Mondstadt. Now we're gonna go back to Mondstadt. Oh my gosh, it's Mondstadt.
Silence!
Silence! call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Once that's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. Take a look around. Pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out the day of. Wait until 2 days later. I have an achievement. Pass the trial set by a Hexen Zirkel. Excuse me. Alright. Now we wait for the day after tomorrow. Oh yeah. Better watch out, because the day after tomorrow is coming for you now. Oh yeah. Done. Waiting complete.
I see value in my own work.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
That bird. It's kind of glitching out a little bit there. Oh, more birds. No, gimme. I want bird meat. All I want was bird meat, man. Like, why you gotta do that? I have to scratch on the ice cream. I don't have any drumsticks or something like that. You don't have any regular ice cream, though? You gotta get the regular ice cream. It's so good. I'm just gonna walk, because I'm... You know what? I want to take the scenic route. Tubs. Yeah, get a tub of ice cream. Get that half-gallon tub. Who are you? Oh, wait, I remember who you are. Wah, 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 wah. Tub hype, let's go. Oh. No. This is gonna be crazy again. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters. Accordingly, we'd like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. To someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in getting control over the conflict. As words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Wow! Amazing!
Venti!
Huh? No way, you're really gonna pick me? Hello, Zim. How's it going? Good morning. Wow. How you doing? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Good morning. How'd you sleep? Alright. Does this mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Hi. Still tired. I feel ya. I'm tired too. And it's dumb. This quest keeps going. It just keeps going. I'm probably almost at the end, but it just keeps going. Husk woke me up so iffy. No. The animal Archon casually wins. LMAO. So true. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears. I better be at the end. I gotta sing as Venti, don't I? Venti, are you singing? Are you going to sing? Oh my gosh, it's Albedo! I hereby exercise the prayer of something. What? No, you speak as Albedo. I was expecting Venti to sing. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water. Refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th, worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Imagine doing this event and then that powers up as elemental burst to just cover an entire city. That'd be crazy. So one seen the trailer? What seen the trailer? I'm gonna send you something after this. You got it. How was it? Not bad, right? You still got dragon wings, though. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Opening scene in the trailer for this? I have no idea. Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do, and achieved a personal goal. Hi, Dion Bat. How you doing? Hello, hello. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold Rhine-daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. This might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth in the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. So I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. For me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end, just like me. You'll have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
What is a life? I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm, And my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from this experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Zirkel knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. So, well, yeah, we're gonna be done. Let's go. Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she finally found a modicum of peace. If so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Naberius? What's Naberius?
Evil. It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
What? And Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as a surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of the Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal, and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
I sent ice cream. I saw that, Bree. I'm gonna look at Zim's picture after this dialogue is over, since it looked like there was a lot to look at. Well, it looks like there's stuff I gotta zoom in on, so yeah, I'll look at it after I'm done with this. Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. You're hopping on? Oh my gosh, let's go. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be? Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? It's quite fitting. I like it. Saying wish for Dahlia. Well, you're in luck. He's a 4-star. Or are you in luck? Well, hopefully you're in luck. The true feelings of the prodigal son, a sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze, perfect for the season. Constellations, give me your hand. Huh? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. Hopefully get him easier than Aoife. Hopefully. Hexen Zirkel wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so you no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
No. According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs to you. Alright, thanks. Ah, well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts.
You've helped a lot, Venti.
Bruh.
How about we treat you to a drink?
No. Really, I hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course not. Let's go to the tavern right now.
We have 25 million mora still, so I mean, might as well spend our money, right? Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Boing. It's too pity. Wow. So you're gonna get Skirk. Cruel is said fate. Cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Though shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. As wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Only have 11 wishes. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna get Skirk. Paralogism complete. Let's go. That's not where the achievement was. Complete Paralogism done. Wait. Wait. Hold on. You're going for Shenhe? That's crazy. She just comes out of the void. Void Stars Advent. Crazy. Oh. Who is... Wait. I can do my commissions! Hold on. I gotta turn my commissions in real quick. Doing the Archon quest, finish my commissions. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
Add Astra.
Let's freaking go. Gotta grab 60 more Primo Gems, you know. I might need those. Wait. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go to a place. I don't know where I'm gonna go. But you know something? Ayaka just wants to,
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Ayaka wants to be a
They are the pride of
Melusine,
Fontaine.
you know? Let's just think
Be sure
about
to
that for
befriend
a
them
bit.
and cause them no harm.
So on that note, we're gonna, we're gonna be here. We're gonna go to Fontaine. Because Ayaka's biggest dream ever was to be a Melusine, so obviously the village of the Melusines makes a lot of sense for this, right? It only makes all the sense in the world. Look at the Melusines. They're calling for us here. No, I can't get up here. Let me up. There we go. Alright, it's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, alright, bruh. Bruh. Turning around is so hard! Oh my gosh, I can't do it! Alright, there we go. Let me up. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, obviously we're gonna pull Siegeween right now, right? You know, like, it makes so much sense. I know exactly what we're doing here, you know. Ayaka wants the elegant places. I don't think you're gonna be able to stand up there with me, unfortunately. Alright, Zim. You wanna...
This is a day in the life of the traveler.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna go into Stream Buddies.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Okay, there we go. And you can watch in, if you want to, anyway, you can watch in real time. Alright, let's do this thing. Beep beep bop boop bop bop boop bop ba doo ba da ba doo ba doo ba doo.
I was struggling to even do this.
To get up there?
No, not just that. To even find your server.
My server?
A blade
Yeah,
embraces its duty.
You're like one of the first servers I see when I open my Discord app.
Oh.
I'm just calling it. I was struggling to find it.
That's funny. Alright.
I'm like, wait, where is it?
So, I don't have a 5-star comment on Standard Banner, but I do have 27 pity, so...
Nice. I did one wish on that too.
Nice. I'll be
Gotta love his Bobo boy.
The suck is going real now.
That sounds so wrong.
Let's see. I will be at 61 pity if I don't get a 5-star here.
I'm at 17 pity.
Cherishes their gems.
I was at 16 before the wish.
All right, let's see what we get on the standard banner. What do you think we're gonna get?
Aoife.
When did Aoife come out? Did he come out in 5.5?
Just last phase.
Then he won't be on the standard banner.
Damn. Then Lynette.
Can appreciate its true qualities.
All right, we're going Lynette.
Lynette or a weapon?
We're
Like a
taking the
bow.
bait.
Now to start reeling them in.
Yeah,
If you are gonna care for you,
start
get a
reeling
bow.
them in right now.
I'll
Ooh,
go
Kale. Let's go.
She's C6 for me.
I think Bree summoned a Kale to me. Thanks, Bree.
He does like Amber.
I do like Kale. I don't like Amber, but I like Kale.
Same. Honestly. I would rather call over Amber anyway.
Wait, my Kale's already C6?
Yeah.
I thought she wasn't
She was
C6, bruh.
She was on banners, silly.
What banner? What banner did I wish for?
I don't remember the specific banner, but she's been on banners. Oh my god, Ayato.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yummy.
I like how you say you're not gonna get a 5-star, but you don't know for sure.
I don't. I'm just saying I probably won't, but you never know.
True.
Wow, a sacrificial bow.
I said you'll get a bow, to be fair.
No.
I didn't say what bow.
I'm getting claymores and swords too. I bet you didn't know that.
That I
See?
did not.
See, there's a claymore right there. Debate club.
That's a common claymore. My Cole is C6.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the
I
look
found
on
out
my
Shalonen,
retainers'
her
faces when I informed them
talents,
of my plans today.
they need to be her E and her first need to be those things that's up.
Jeweler cherishes their gems.
Wait, what?
But guess what? Shalonen, you know how like, not the normal attack, but the one in between that one and the burst. That one and her burst need to be upped. Her normal attack shouldn't be.
Dang.
Because she's more of a buffer.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so mine's right. For her talent, she's at 288 for me, and she needs Scaramouche. Why?
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip counting too.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Hey, she's counting what you're saying. What you're pulling.
I always forget things, Ayato.
I do too.
Let's go. It's
I was thinking weapon. I just didn't know which one.
Give me another one.
No.
Give me another one.
What I need for Shalona now is I just need her talents, obviously.
Nice.
Blade embraces its
All right.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So here comes the funny stuff where we spend
everything's
probably not all my primo gems, but probably a good chunk of them.
Yes.
So you know.
Now
you never know. You never know.
You know how it be.
Oh.
You know how it be.
Reeling who in, dude?
Then funny first 10 pulled is like, oh, here we go. You.
That was hilarious. Is it you?
Yeah. Why? I mean, I
sounds
got a
right.
4-star in my first pull ever on the banner, but like, yeesh. Crazy.
I like how you're. Oh,
really?
What's the odds in that?
Hey,
too?
you want 2 of them? Yeesh. Give me a break.
Sure, I've
Oh
forgotten
yeah,
something.
so I like how it doesn't
Not to
carry
worry, I'll
over
simply
your
send
fate
someone to fetch
things,
it.
but like
As soon as I remember what
it tells you your record no matter what.
It carries your pity over, it just doesn't carry the fate
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like unlike the weapon banner, it doesn't carry your fate things.
Yeah.
It carries over what pity you're at.
Yeah. Is the
I
pity
just
the
went
same
with
as
a 0 pity.
Is the pity the same as the regular banner where it's 90 pity hard? Or is it weapon banner?
I believe
Aw,
so, yeah.
Lame.
My friend pulled on
Why
this
am
banner.
I getting so many weapons?
You're getting a lot of the sacrificial ones.
Oh, brother.
She pulled on this banner, and she tried for another character. Can you guess which one she got?
As a jeweler
She didn't
their
win.
gems.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember
Yamiko?
the look on my retainers'
Yeah.
faces when I informed them of my plans today.
And she used beforehand her guaranteed on Yamiko, like when she was released, when she was had a rerun.
So this is a day in the life of a traveler.
Yeah, it was sad.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
She's lost her 50-50 chance on the Chronicle Wish twice now.
Aw. I hope I don't
She
lose
was trying
mine.
for Klee. Oh, hi.
Hi, Sarah.
She tried for Klee the first time and she got Albedo.
Dang.
As a jeweler
She wasn't oh hi Cookie.
Well, I mean, I already have her C6 too, so I don't need her anymore.
Yeah.
Wah, wah,
She
wah.
wasn't she said she wasn't complaining because she didn't have Albedo and now she has him.
Yeah.
But I think she told me the last time she got a character on a Chronicle Wish this time she wanted to be a character she didn't have. But no, she got a Yamiko, who she did have. She even has Yamiko's weapon.
Everything's in place and they've taken
That's unfortunate.
A blade embraces
How is that unfortunate?
Wait, no, never mind. I thought I'm dumb. She does have Yamiko.
Yeah, she's gotten 2 Yamikos
I was like,
now.
oh,
and
she
she's got a
doesn't
weapon.
have Yamiko, but she has the weapon. That's unfortunate. I was like, oh wait, no,
No,
she has
she's got
Yamiko.
both. She's got both. She doesn't use it on Yamiko though.
Rip.
It's funny. Oh, hi, Haiju.
Oh, I don't have him C6, so that's interesting.
Do I have a C6? I'm actually gonna check. I am curious. I'm trying to find Haiju. I couldn't find him for a second. Yeah, he's C6 for me.
That's because you pull on every banner, silly.
I don't pull on every banner.
You pull on almost every
Only
banner.
those who sample
I
it
didn't pull on
many times can
Ventis.
appreciate its true qualities.
I said
Or the one that you was paired with.
almost every banner, silly.
I know.
Those reruns, man. Those all. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at actually, but eh.
I don't know either.
Come on, don't. I swear, if I lose, Kazuha, please.
Get Chiori. Get Chiori. Hi, Goro.
Goro, go away.
Get Chiori. Get Chiori.
I'm sure
Get
I've
Chiori.
forgotten something. Not to
Oh,
worry,
I-
Let's
I'll
go.
send someone to
All
fetch it.
right.
That's one.
I remember what it was.
I
I'm
only
good with
wish
that.
life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Wait, do you have Ito?
How greedy of
Nope.
me.
Okay, I hope next time you get a 5-star, it's Ito or Chiori.
No. All right. How much do we got here? What are we working with here?
Check the shop, silly.
467 divided by 160.
Just check the shop.
127 fates.
It's easier to check the shop.
No. 60
Yes,
divided
because
by 5 plus 127.
So this is a day
So,
in the life of a traveler.
I think I could go
I'm
for
learning more
another
about you all
one.
the time.
Another one.
But now my next question is, should I go for her weapon instead of a C2?
No, you going for her. What's her weapon, anyways?
Miss
Which one's her weapon?
Splitter, which is one of the best swords in the game.
Oh, yeah, it just didn't look like it would be her weapon because it's purple.
Yeah, it's Inazuma. Hi, Wolfie. Good morning.
Hello. Go for her again.
I feel like
I say
that's
go for her again.
I feel like that's probably the safe option, just because I could get a weapon I might not need.
How greedy of me.
Exactly.
Oh, but I also need Ayato's weapon, though. I really want his weapon. I don't know.
A blade embraces its duty.
I'm gonna guess his weapon is the Harin,
Taking the bait.
Geppaku Futsu?
Oh, I could get the donut. The donut would be a disaster. I already have Thundering Pulse. Red Horn, I don't really want.
Everlasting Everflow.
Freedom, like, okay, I'm looking at things here. What? Oh.
What did you do? Oh.
So this is a day
Yeah,
in
she
the
has
life
that.
of a traveler.
I would be cool with Yai's weapon. I would be cool.
Why did you mention Traveler, Yamiko? Not my Yamiko. Ayato. Hello.
I hear.
Oh,
Hello.
man.
A
That's
blade
crazy.
embraces its duty. As a jeweler
Go
cherishes
for
their gems.
Ayaka.
But anyway, I'm just thinking, like, I want this weapon, I want that weapon, I want that weapon, I want that weapon. So
I don't know what that weapon,
half
what that weapon is.
half the weapons I'd want.
Yeah. But you don't know which one you're gonna get if you get 5-star.
Exactly. I could
It
get
could,
the,
it could be
I could get
one
the
you
stupid
absolutely
donut.
don't want. Yeah, you could be one you absolutely don't want. Whereas half these characters, it could buff up a character you use all the
You
time.
gotta know though too. I could also get a Kokomi constellation. That would also be
Yeah,
bad.
you could get a Kokomi. You could be Ayaka.
That would be
It could
bad.
be Yaimiko. It could be
Kokomi would
Ayato.
be bad. Kokomi would be bad.
I just want one Kokomi.
Chiori would be bad. Ito would be bad. I mean, at least I don't
Well,
have
bad.
the
You'll
only
have them.
The only like I only give it like, hey, I don't have them, but I mean, Kokomi would be terrible, man. But these would also be bad.
What about Ayato and Yoimiya and Yaimiko?
I don't know.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
Don't
gems.
ask me. I don't know anything. All right, you know.
Yeah, you do. Do it. Go for Ayaka.
We definitely have enough to do for one more, so you know we could do for one more because why not do one more?
Yeah.
And go crazy.
Go crazy. Now this is 10.
It would be hilarious if I got one right there and it was like, oh well, I guess I'm done now.
Goes for the weapon.
Problem is I'm not getting as much star glitter because of the weapons getting pulled left and right, but I'm gonna have to trust the process here. I'm kind of taking a little bit of a mini risk with this one.
The flute.
The flute.
Oh, that's a 4-star.
Muted again.
That's
oh my
20.
Gosh.
That's 20. Oh, I saw you.
Hello.
I have to stifle a smile every
Oh,
time I remember the look on my
We gotta
retainer's
stifle
face
some
when I
smiles,
informed
you
them of my
know.
plans today.
Thanks,
Panic-stricken,
Ayato.
but unable to muster the
You're
courage to
welcome.
say anything in opposition.
Yeah, I thought Sayu was C6.
Yes. This was a fun.
Morris is right there.
Oh, I forgot. I also have a little bit of Genesis crystals too for my Woken Moon, so that'll add a little extra to the pile.
I don't have a Woken.
Hi, Cookie. I'll take the free wish any day.
What? My Sayu is C6 too.
I hope she is.
So this is a day in the
I would hope all the older characters you have are C6, to be honest with you.
Toma is.
Who isn't?
Goru is not. Toma.
Oh, that's because Goru's
He's
only on Ito
C4.
banner, silly.
No, he's not. He's on other banners too. Lynette is 3, 6, 5.
That's a new weapon.
Oh. That's cool.
I remember I wanted that weapon for Eula once upon a time, and then it's like, oh, well, now I got her weapon, so I don't need that weapon anymore.
Beyonce is C6. Yongling C6.
No.
Ningguang C6. Sayu C6. Charlotte C5.
Everyone else is eating.
Robert C5.
And get in trouble. My Amber C1
Mika C6. Diona C6.
Wait,
Tonyan C6.
How did you luck into a C1 Amber on most of your accounts? That's so lucky.
Kave C6.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Yao
again.
C6.
Am I pulling in the
Zincho
Raiden banner
is
right now? Like, I'm getting freaking Sarah.
I have no clue.
Is Sayu on the banner too?
I don't know. C5. I'll check right now.
Me too.
Sayu's not on the banner at all.
Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, yeah,
funny.
but still, I'm pulling all these Saras. Like I'm pulling on the Raiden banner right now or something.
It's probably like pull on the Raiden banner.
Crazy.
Sucrose C6. Kave C1.
Oh, you used the shop. C6. Honestly, Bree, that's smart. Using the shop is very smart.
Not to worry.
Ole C6. Dory C6.
Favonius.
Tuki C6. Beto C6. Razor C6. Lisa C1. Candace C6. Barbara C6. Amber C1. Official C6.
Pulled a Kai on one or two accounts, so
I thought I saw a gold for a second. Nope. C6 Tarzan. C1 Layla. C6 was Arya. C1 Jinian.
Do I need constellations for her? I'll take that. Though.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
I don't. I know I don't. She's C6 for me. Oh, no, I need one more. Sorry, she's C5.
Oh, I did need a constellation.
Yeah, you do.
For her. Okay, cool beans.
What's your Kirara?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure all my Kiraras are off-banner pulls though, so.
Yeah, fair.
Kind of funny. Oh, hey.
Oh, hi, again.
I'm sure he's still not C6, because I think he was a low constellation level.
Is it Haiju or Hazo?
I think it's Hazo. I just call him Haiju because, Baiju.
I call him Haiju, too. Baiju.
Haiju, Baiju, same thing, right?
Haiju, Baiju. I hate Claymore users, but I love the characters. I don't know why.
They do be crazy. Wait, no, he is C6 now because that was 5-star glitter. Huh. Cool. Very cool.
No, I wasn't keeping track anymore. Oh, there's gold.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes.
All right, we're done. We're done. Oh.
Hi, Ayaka.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Maybe we're not done.
It's a character you wanted too if you lost.
Is like a tea leaf. Only those who
Maybe we're not done.
That's my first actual witness of a two. Oh no, I don't know. You had to write it, I think, or something, or Eula's, I think.
This is actually my second back-to-back ever. The last time,
I think I was there.
The last time also featured Kazuha, by the way.
Was it Eula?
No, it was literally Kazuha and then a second Kazuha.
No, I believe I was there for another one. You had two dual ones.
Nope. This is the second time I've ever had a 1-pity 5-star, and the last time it was also Kazuha.
You basically won and won at the same time, not win and lose, a win and win.
And since
because you said if you lost your 50-50 on the high faded point, you said if you lost, you won it on Kazuha.
Exactly.
So you didn't really lose, you still won. That fate point is taunting you, isn't it?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of
What?
my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster.
I have enough to get to
yes.
About 70-ish pity.
You should totally try the weapon this time.
Bro, I have a fate point. I'm not getting rid of the fate point.
Okay, fair enough.
I have enough to get to 70-ish pity.
That's 10 pity right there. I don't know. I saw you again.
Okay, that helps. That helps. Let's do it.
I'm being Ayato. I'm being Ayato, and you're getting Ayaka.
I promise. Now, Kazuha changed the equation. I was gonna stop, but then when he showed up, I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta keep going now. So,
Kazuha, how could you? But also, thank you for showing up.
I mean, it just means I'm more likely to get a C3 Ayaka, right?
Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, that early Lionzor helps.
That's 20 pity, by the 20 wishes at least.
So 29 pity? 28 pity? 28 pity.
I believe so. Oh, hi, Sayu again.
Because that Ayaka and Kazuha showed up the first two pulls there.
Yeah, no, she was like the first switch. 30 something.
Come on, Ayaka. I need you to show up one more time, please.
Well, when you got a 5-star, Ayaka was the first to show up.
Oh wait, I just remembered when I use my star glitter, I'll get more star glitter too. So I mean,
yeah,
I wasn't accounting for that.
Yeah.
No, not Rain Slasher. Get that out of here.
I don't like that weapon. It looks ugly.
Pretty. Oh.
No.
I like the way it looks. It just
This is for
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans.
Wow.
That makes me want to pull, but I'm not going to. I'm saving.
No pulling allowed.
Oh, hi, Toma. I'm Toma, too. What the frick?
See, I'm pulling on the riding banner. I told you.
I'm Toma and Ayato.
Oh, man. All right. I want to pull some...
You can't use Primo, silly.
Oh,
there
right.
you go.
Right, wrong
There
one.
you go. You silly Billy.
Indeed. All right, let's do this thing.
That was 40 something. This is 50 something.
I use Paimon.mo to check my pity, Bree. You should use that too. I recommend.
I wish I could.
In place and
I tried, and they have to be on phones.
Rip.
Now, just
yeah.
The Wid Sith.
Oh, what the? 50 something.
If I didn't get Kaza, by the way, I would have just stopped pulling entirely. I wouldn't have even used my Primo Gems on the weapon. Because, you know, I don't want to...
Look at all that 16K star glitter.
My issue with, like, pulling up to 75 was like, oh, what if I get a 5-star and it's not what I want? And then I have a fate point that's going to get wasted. Like, I didn't want that to happen, you know? So, here I am pulling not waste a fate point.
70 something. Damn.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed my plans today. Panic-stricken, but...
Oh, hi, Goro.
Thank you, Goro. Thank you, Eye Perception.
More 4 stars?
Yes.
All 4 stars?
Come on, give me more. Give me more. I want more. I want more.
Goro's not even fully upped. This is sad. Alexa, play Despacito. They have a wish. Okay.
Let's go! We did it. What's with all the Sayus, honestly?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I can pull Amber, Kaya, and Lisa on this banner too. So like, why have I been getting so many Sayus?
Everything's in place.
Sayu and other characters.
Yes.
Crazy, man.
Lots of Sayus. There's Ayaka.
Watch Chiori pop up now.
I clicked C3 and
It didn't happen. A Chiori didn't pop up.
Oh, hi, Cookie and Sayu. I clicked C3 and I was telling the truth.
All right, we done.
So this is a
no
day
more
in
of
the
that.
life of the traveler.
You got 3
I'm learning more about you all
Ayakas,
the
and I
time.
was not lying.
Time to YOLO on the weapon banner. No, I'm kidding.
YOLO on the weapon banner.
Oh man, that turned out as good as it possibly could have, honestly.
Hi, Haizu. Oh.
Each declension stack will increase the crit rate of the Heartstopper strike and unleashed by 4%. When Haizu possesses conviction, the Heartstopper strike's crit damage is increased by 32%. That sounds pretty good, actually.
A blade is like a
Cardos, look at Ayato's right foot.
Can appreciate its true qualities.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed
Look at his
them of
right
my
foot.
plans today.
He's definitely got a foot, all right.
Unable to muster the courage.
No,
to
it's
say
all
anything in
bent.
he's doing some good things with that foot.
Yes.
All right.
Not Bennett. Not Bennett. Are you gonna see
okay. Okay, not Bennett. Got it. All right, Kirara C4. After active characters protected by shields of safe transport or critical transport shields hit opponents with normal, charge, or plunging attacks, Kirara will perform a coordinated attack with them using small catgrass cardamons.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Dealing 2% of her attack as Dender damage. Damage dealt this way is considered elemental burst damage. This effect can be triggered once every 3.8 seconds. This cooldown is shared between all party members.
I'm actually 1 constellation ahead of you for Kirara.
Nice.
Also, you said 2? It's 200, you goober.
Wait, I did?
Yes, you said 2, and her constellation thing said 200.
He wasn't maxed?
No. My friend hasn't maxed.
So I got him up to C5 then just now. Okay, cool.
Like
when General's Glory is he in the Impregnable or Crunch states, it will also heal active characters within its AoE by 50% of Goro's own defense every 1 point. So now he's a healer.
Yeah, so now he's a healer.
Well,
yeah,
I
Goro,
have officially
your Goro
unlocked
is
Healer
one
Goro.
ahead of me.
Nice.
Your Goro is a one ahead of me.
Junga forward unto victory by 3.
My friend likes to taunt me with C6 Goro because she knows I like his character.
I would like to get C6.
I have to stifle a
just
smile
for the
every
sake
time
of
I want
his-
C6 too.
Just for the sake of his
faces
geo
when I informed
buffs.
them of my plans today.
Yeah.
Panic-stricken, but
Oh
unable
well.
to muster the courage
Maybe
to
next
face
time.
an opposition.
I'll just randomly get one for no reason again. It's kind of
You
crazy.
drink your boba.
It's kind of crazy how I wasn't expecting to use all my Primo Gems, and yet somehow I ended up using all my Primo Gems.
Yep. Oh, I have the healing Goro.
A blade embraces its
I got
as a
C3
jeweler cherishes their
and
gems.
C2 Kazuha, and used all my Primo Gems because this game is just weird with luck sometimes.
And they've taken the bait.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, see, I always knew Ayaka wanted to be a Melazine. And so did Kazuha, apparently, you know? So, I mean, eh.
Yeah, totally.
The Autumn Whirlwind field created by Kazuha Slash has the following effects. Increases Kaidahara Kazuha's own elemental mastery by 200 for its duration. Increases the elemental mastery of characters within the field by 200. The elemental
That's
mastery
actually
increasing
good.
effects of this constellation do not stack. Which I think is a lie, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know.
That's actually not good. Not bad. I
It's
wasn't trying
very-
to say not good, but that's not
C2 is
bad.
definitely one of his most powerful constellations, according to
I want
the
C2 then.
peeps.
The peeps.
I mean, C1's alright, you know, it's alright, it's decent. But then C2, it's so good, it's so good.
So this is
I
a
want
day
to
in the
now.
life of the traveler.
Alright, when Kamisato Ayaka's normal charge attack can deal cryo damage to opponents, it has a 50% chance of decreasing the cooldown of Kamisato Art Hayoka by 0.3 seconds. The effect can occur once every 0.1 seconds.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces.
Hayoka
when I
is her
informed
skill,
them
by
of
the
my
way.
Plans today. Panic-stricken,
Which has a long
unable
cooldown,
to
so
muster the courage
decreasing
to
the
say
cooldown
anything
of
in
that,
opposition.
pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
When casting Kamisato Art Sumetsu, unleashes 2 smaller additional frost flakes, Seki no To, each dealing 20% of the original storm's damage. I want to get her weapon at some point. I hope I don't have to wait forever for the next Ayaka or Chronicled Wish banner.
Yeah.
Increase the level of Kamisato Art Sumetsu by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15.
Its true qualities.
I have that crown, so level 13 is going to be nice. That's so good. It's so good. It's so freaking good. I misinterpreted impregnable for a second. How dare you? Oh, man.
You should join me in a fight.
Now I just need
I
to
want
get...
to.
I really just need to get her weapon next.
I want to show you something.
Yeah.
So this is a day in the life
I
of
want
the
to see
traveler.
one.
C4 would be nice. I do want to get that at
about
some
you
point
over
too, but I
time.
also really want to get her weapon too. 'Cause
Come
then she'll
follow
be
me when you're
really
ready.
Strong. Oh,
Follow
she's
me
so-
when you're
she's
ready.
So good. She's so
A
good.
blade
Man.
embrace.
All right, where follow?
Not one.
A blade embraces its
Where
duty.
follow?
As a jeweler cherishes their gem.
Where follow? Power of Hearts, Guaumumu.
Ow!
You died.
Owie!
Take flight.
There is like the every other local legend. You have to there's another thing to do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, now I get the 2 like branching paths now, which I guess that's better on bigger bosses. Oh well. I really need Farina, I feel. Oh wait, no, you got Farina.
I got Farina, yeah.
Give me the buff. Buff. Wait, I'm just realizing, are you able to... Oh.
I shall return.
Yeah, I forgot to mention how they can actually kill you there.
Crazy. Dude, the cooldown is so fast.
Careful, he's charging at you. Oh wait, no! Put it here! Put it here! Put it here! No, why'd you do that?
Oh.
This will hurt him badly. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Now run, run, run. There you go. There's a thing where you have to do that twice for one of its achievements.
Yeah, I don't know what achievement I'm on right now. I did the
first one, probably.
No, I've done the first
yeah.
one already.
For me, then you have to have him run into this penguin during his shield thing twice.
Oh, so that's the second one. Cool.
Yeah, you have to let him do it one more time.
Good thing they have a lot of health.
Yep. I just have him run into the penguin all the time. I like having him run into the penguin.
I'll go ahead.
Watch out!
Nailed it. Friendly fire.
Wait. Move. Penguin. There you go. Move.
I mean, I couldn't really move because I was dead.
Do it, put penguin. There we go. I'm not Frida. There we go. He gets bigger.
He's a goat.
You got big lore. You got big lore.
I turn into water bubbles, apparently. Oh, somebody burned.
The time's beckon.
Let's go.
I'm gonna just grab this file real quick. Don't mind me.
Oh yeah, I already did that.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
What's the next one? Oops, wrong one.
I have no idea.
I keep misclicking. Yeah, so we both have the same one. Hold on.
Wait, what's the next one?
Now we got to defeat the battle goat and Iron Claw at the same time by having battle goats charge Claw with Iron Claw's guard stance. So basically,
they both die.
His guard stance is the last thing. Yeah, they kill each other by doing the whole guard stance thing like we did before.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I need to get his meat.
I wanna fight this with you.
I need to get his meat.
Get his meat. Get his meat.
Alright, I'm gonna change Goat Claw to 2 out of 3.
Goat Claw.
Done.
There you go.
Melusines are
Nice.
beautiful creatures. They are the
I
pride
found
of
some local legends though
Be
too,
sure to
ironically
befriend
enough.
them and cause them no harm.
I don't know if you have them marked down, but I also am at a boss real quick. I need to fight.
Bree
What's
says,
that boss
"Look
you have
at
pinned over
stream
there?"
Discussion.
What's that boss you have pinned over there?
I have no what boss? What do you mean?
To the left.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, that's Peak Monster. I've never seen that one.
Yeah.
I've never seen that guy. I'm following you.
I don't even remember what the achievement even was.
That's helpful.
Defeat the peak in its weakened state.
Yeah, I've never encountered that. I'm climbing up the mountain.
I'm gonna switch to Farina, by the way, because my Farina C6.
Okie dokie. Hey, yours for C6 since when?
Since the Farina C6 stream.
No, I didn't know she was C6. Show me. Oh, I don't remember her being C6. I switched like C3 or something.
Also, well, I haven't gotten her weapon
I know
yet.
I know you have that. I know you have that. Yeah.
Working on that.
Oh wait, I think
next,
I have
next
seen
banner.
this thing.
Next banner, I'll pull her weapon.
Mm.
You
I
have
love
seen it?
rumbling. I think I have. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have fought this thing. Never mind. I'm good. I just never pinned it. That's why.
Yeah, when I find them, I just pin it because I want to not forget they're there in case I want to go for the achievements later.
You can go back to this boss. I don't want to fight that thing right now.
What is this boss?
It's a little local legend thing. Oh, this boss is the one for Ifa. No! You jerk.
The peak. It's time to go to California. I don't think I want to right now, Dead Sea Pirate.
Owie, that's mean.
Owie, that's mean?
Ow.
What happened?
No, I was saying owie to the lava dragon statue.
Oh.
I was shot lava at.
I gotta get the meat.
Ironically enough, you need fire characters just to towel him over. But I think we're good.
That's fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember this boss sucking in Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, I found out he needs to be hit by fire to towel him over.
Yeah, even hitting with fire, I struggled with this boss. It was freaking horrible.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I was lucky to 36 star that abyss. Heck, I was lucky to 36 star this abyss. Dead Sea Pirate tells you it's time to go to California.
I love just passing over you as Nuvolette.
Nuvolette. I am Nuvolette. Or we Nuvolette the Nuvolette.
Take a moment to rest.
Nuvoletting.
Nuvolette gameplay.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me deep down was kind of hoping I didn't have to use that many Primo Gems. So that way I could just be like...
that's how every gambler
that way I could just... That way I could just save up for, like, next time Nuvolette shows up.
No. Games like, no.
Yeah, no, you're gonna get a back-to-back Ayaka Kazuha. So you have to use more Primo Gems. Oops.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why did it stop? Oh, no! What the? Why?
Very cool.
What happened? No! Kratos, why did you do this?
Very cool.
Kratos, why did you do that?
Why not?
I'm gonna die!
Are you supposed to use only pyro attacks, or like does...
No, the pyro is supposed to just make her Tim topple over.
Endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will.
Okay, so if I use like if I use like Hu Tao and Yelan or something, it'll be fine.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm dying over here, Kratos. I'm slowly but surely dying because he keeps spewing his lava at me.
Oh, the reason I was telling you I was going to use Farina, by the way, was because I think you can only have one Farina pet at a time.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna die. So try to kill my new Nuvolette, please.
Alright, here goes the thing.
See the thing going down?
It's happening. It's happening. I have not seen the meme yet.
Yes.
It's time to go to Quebec. Yeah, let's go. I can't wait to go to Quebec.
Now he flipped over.
Oh yeah.
Now he's back over.
It's so dumb because you have to hit him like 2 or 3 times before he's actually really weakened.
Yeah.
Bow your head.
Fire, fire, pants on fire.
Heal yourself, Hu Tao.
No.
There you go.
I need to fight this one more time.
The one for Zim is above me. What?
What?
Legally blonde.
Legally blonde.
I've
Kratos,
received your promos. You receive happiness, heals for days, hugs, something worth fighting for.
Kratos.
What?
You need to teleport from there.
But I don't want to.
I need to fix that one more time. Over.
No.
Yes, sadly.
I want to go to bed.
What time were you up?
Huh?
What time did you wake up and start streaming?
When I got home from work.
I don't know when that was.
Like 12, a little bit before 1.
2 clients,
Damn.
3 clients.
I'm at the boss.
Clients.
You want me to get off Farina? I can get off Farina.
No, you can use Farina. I'm gonna go use who did I pick? Oh, Toma. I'm gonna use a person.
Awesome.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Who am I gonna use? You know what? I'm gonna use Eula. It's crazy, you know. Like I haven't used a lot of.
I'm gonna laugh
lately.
for your Toma dies.
Well, I fell in the
You
lava.
went in lava. You went in lava.
It's okay, just a flesh wound.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, let's freaking go.
Shudder.
Get wrecked, you darn beast.
Darn beast. He's a lava dragon statue.
Fired up.
Beg for mercy.
We need more pyro.
I don't want to beg for mercy.
Shudder.
We just need more pyro. Come on, Toma. There we go.
Crush.
Get it together. Fell in lava. You know it.
Ow. Oh my god.
Beg for mercy.
Oh my gosh.
I almost died.
I can't believe this.
Check this out.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
You like my power wash?
Power wash is going great.
I know, right? Oh.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, so you gotta be vulnerable after this.
Vengeance will be mine.
What?
Is it vulnerable after this?
For a while, yeah.
Eye for an eye.
Die, monster.
You know. Nice.
I didn't even crit.
Don't get too close.
Dang.
At least I don't think that was a crit. So lame. All that hype for a crit and didn't even crit. My Eula's got 80% crit rate, man. Come on. It might as well be 0, right?
I almost died as Nuvolette.
I refuse to play MMORPGs as I get way too hard addicted. I refuse to play them because I just don't like the time waste they are.
Time to scout.
Kratos!
What?
I need 2 more commissions. What are you trying to do?
Burn.
Oh yeah, I found a secret out in that one, by the way.
Where?
Not in that one, but like... Oh yeah, I want to show you the local bosses. One sec. Unless you already got them.
What do you mean?
I don't know if you got these local legends.
If it's not marked on the map, probably not.
Wait, let me see. Yeah, this one right here is not marked on the map, actually.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Puts on the Muffin Time song.
What are you saying?
I'm just reading the chat.
Nice.
Alright,
My friend likes flexing her Mavuika.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my Farina in if you want to switch yours out. There we go.
That's fine, yeah. I grabbed these two because how I explore with these two. You're in the wrong way.
Where'd you
Just go left. There you go. Left. There you go. Left. There you go.
Oh.
I see your Nuvolette head.
My Nuvolette head be here.
Yeah.
OMG
That was
twinsies.
That was the weasel. Hello. The little weasel. Hello. Oh, little weasel. That's not well. Okay.
Oh.
Are you gonna fight him or?
No.
Ah! I'm being attacked now.
Lead the way.
I'm going. I don't know if you see it. Look down.
Oh gosh. Okay.
That was hilarious.
I'm here. I almost got
You
knocked
see
off a
it?
cliff.
I know. I saw.
Oh, that's no.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
they can't do that in co-op though.
I know. I'm just saying so you can pin it, silly goober.
Have I not done
You
this?
just casually tried killing yourself.
I've literally no. There's no way I haven't done this. How have I not? No.
No. No.
I don't believe it. Impossible.
I don't know what it is, what local legend it is. I will say that.
I've 100% gone around this coastline, so I'm not sure how I wouldn't have seen this.
I can't say it for sure.
All right, let me make it.
Come here, though. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. There's something I don't know if you did it yet.
I'm never gonna fight it.
It's not a fight.
As
It's
soon
not a
as soon as I
fight.
walk away from it, I will never fight it.
What the frick? This boar came out of nowhere.
Hey, it's just like
Now
monster.
dies.
It's just like
Now
that
dies.
leeway boar.
It now dies. Over here.
Bubba, 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 bubba.
I love skating ahead.
I heard it because it looked at me funny.
Have you encountered this thing?
What do you mean?
Have you done something for this thing? Have you fed it?
Maybe? I don't know.
Go over there and feed it.
I feel like I have, but I don't know.
Feed it.
I'll take the apples from it.
Stay there real quick, by the way. They can't.
Whoa.
There we go.
Whoa.
Come on. Thank you. What are you doing?
Going crazy.
Stay there real quick. Hold on.
Can I sink into the water like this?
You want to see something funny?
What?
Go look at the guy.
You what?
Oh, I missed. There you go. I can freeze him.
It also twitched like really crazy too. It's moving backwards.
I'm apparently moving him, I guess. I'm drowning him. No, I'm sending him more into the water.
Do it. Keep going. More. His neck
I
is...
had to adjust my aim. I had to adjust my aim every time because he keeps moving.
His neck's going downhill. Oh, he's not moving anymore.
Dang.
But why? I didn't even know you can move this thing. That's so weird.
I didn't know you could move either. That's my first time. I'm gonna do something. Oh, he moved. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. No!
What?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Rip.
I didn't mean to do that. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, don't want to fall. No! Sit, Lolly! Sit, Lolly! Work with me!
This is why I don't like Natling characters.
I'm flying over!
You're not gonna make it.
No, I'm not. You're right. Ah! You see, I was in the water for a while, with at the pillow. I'm gonna get on it. I'm gonna get on his neck. There we go. I'm here.
Get to work.
Oh! Oh no!
What just happened? I did that unintentionally.
Do it again.
Okay. Oh no, he's on the land for me, and now he's not there for you.
Oh, there we go. Hey, you're up there.
Oh, I'm everywhere.
Oh, what?
No! Because it has the neck off the neck. There we go. Oh, I'm not. I'm getting completely off.
You're in a little bit of an awkward position now.
It's funny because what you're seeing is not what I'm seeing.
Oh.
I'm on his neck, but for me, I'm not.
He's slowly drifting backwards.
There he is. Oh no. Okay, get back on your neck, dude. Let me go. There we go. Oh.
This isn't like the real ocean. It doesn't get deeper. It's just, I think this is as deep as it goes.
No, I will submerge him.
I want him submerged too, but this thing has got too much neck to deal with.
Too much neck.
Show no mercy.
Oh, he's just going a different way. No. Oh, no.
What? Why do you go that way?
He's everywhere. Oh.
Oh. Oh, it just fell in.
This guy is too.
What is going on? Oh.
He's bugging this guy out. That's what's going on. He's far away from his feeding home. I'm waiting for my thing to stop being a cooldown. There we go. Okay, ready? You ready?
Ready, set, go.
You ready for Freddy?
I'm ready for spaghetti.
Beg for mercy.
He's gonna stop! Nope. I'm in the water now.
Oh man, no!
I like.
Away he goes.
Oh.
Dang,
For
so
me,
this
I'm
is what
below
it's like
it.
being up here.
For me, I'm like right below him.
That's
He
crazy.
just pushed me out. He just pushed me. Oh, now I'm up here with you.
What is
Oh my god, he's bugged out.
Oh, now he's over there. Oh my gosh.
This guy is too much.
Too much to handle.
Oh my gosh. I'm being shoved everywhere. Oh no, I fell.
It's gonna hit him in the butt.
Got him in the butt. I can't climb his belly.
Wom, 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 wom. Get back in the water, you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we
Or
go.
did you?
No. No, I think he's. Oh gosh.
I just wasn't getting. I wasn't letting him get down.
You came up from below him.
He's actually more forward than he started now.
I know. This is so annoying. Oh, you're pushed him back to where he was.
Now he's over here.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't even get on him now. Oh no.
I'm on him. You're pushing him to land, which is funnier.
That's what I want to do. We can't push him any deeper. Might as well put him on land.
I was shoved off.
All right, time for the craziness.
No, let me on. Let me on.
Yeah, start twitching. Start twitching.
Start twitching.
Go forward.
Oh, he's being...
Go forward, darn you. Go forward.
Go forward. Shooting his ass. Shooting his butt.
Got him.
Go. Oh.
This is what they call post-endgame content.
I wonder, can I get on him now? Yay, I'm on him.
Let's go. Still moving him forward. Slowly but surely.
Oh. He stopped moving.
No, he's gonna keep moving, whether he likes
He's
it or not.
barely budging. He's barely budging.
We don't give up around here. We keep the ice coming.
Yeah, he's slowly edging forward.
Edge him again. Just edge, edge, edge. Hi, Kabi.
Hello.
I think Kratos is
peak.
making him twerk.
This is peak entertainment.
Kabi's been a member for 13 months. Thank you, Kabi.
Thank you. That's loud.
How do you like Mario Kart, Kabi? I saw you join my game the other day. It was fun. I need to get closer.
You need to get closer.
Okay, alright.
I have an idea. Hold on.
I'm not gonna send him backwards again, am I? Come on, go forward. He's not cooperating anymore.
Oh, I just dumped. There you go. I'm trying to get you closer from behind his A's. Get over here. Get over here. There you go.
Alright.
I'm keeping us grounded with ice.
I saw him move like a little bit. Ah, it's not working. He's also not going to the top of the ice, I'm noticing. Oh, okay, there we go.
As you said.
Freeze. I gotta hit the hitbox correctly.
I knew that was gonna happen. I froze him.
Get on top. Get on top. Come on, you. Get on top. I don't think he wants to do it anymore.
I'm on his, freezing him.
Hit him
Can
in
I
the
shoot
face.
his eye?
Yeah.
I can try to get on top of his head.
No, I'm gonna play Deltarune. I was just like, huh? Kratos plays Deltarune. I am going to join Mario Kart. Misclick.
I like Deltarune.
Misclicked Deltarune instead of Mario Kart. What a rip.
No, no, no!
No.
I tried getting. I'm gonna try to get on his head. Hold on. You think I can make it on his head?
Maybe.
I'm gonna try. No! I will make it on your head, dude.
Oh!
I almost had it. Kratos, I'm gonna be on his head. No! Shoot. Come on. I will make his head. Dang it!
I don't think I can do it because all I really got is Kazuha.
No! Lolly!
Can Kachina climb it?
I don't know. That would mean that Shalonen could climb it.
Nah, I can't climb it with Kachina. What a rip. Also, Kachina's my only level 90 Natlan character. I just figured I should mention that.
I fell. Dang it. Hold on. No, no, no. Lolly. Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
No! I had it. I was on your head.
You had it until you didn't have it.
Stop being a butt.
Wah, 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 wah.
No.
Into the wind.
Stop. No, it keeps pushing me off. I will make it.
I can't make it.
And I know you can't. Unless you use Venti, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Venti exists. That's so true.
I made it! I'm on his head.
Here we go.
Alright,
Look, I'm on his head.
Let's go.
I made it. I am not moving.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Brace yourself.
Kratos needs to fly. I believe I can fly.
He made it on his back. He's on his head now.
Maybe. I drew a horrifying mashup of Stitch and Angel Dust from Hazbin Hotel.
No, why'd you do that?
Oh no, I actually can't. If I had Zhongli, I could maybe do it.
Do it.
But I can't. I can't put a
Zhongli.
I can't put a pillar on this thing's back. I don't think that would work.
No, you don't know unless you try.
Oh, okay. Now I might be able to do this now.
There you go. There you go.
Nailed
we're both done here. Don't shove me off, please. No. 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 I will shove you off. I will shove you off.
Joke's on you, I'm still on its head.
Hi. Hi.
Because you can. Oh, hey, you got back up.
I can jump whenever I...
Oh, jeez, I almost died to fall damage.
No. Oh, no, I'm falling.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
That's basically it, yeah. No. Oh, well, I give up.
Alright.
They got up there.
I did sleep.
No, you don't. Who needs sleep? Sleep for the week.
Oh, that's so true.
So true. Oh, yeah, what's your thing for this thing?
My thing for this thing?
Your thing for the
Yabba dabba doo?
Where I am. Where I'm going. Look at the map, silly goober. What's your thing for this?
What thing? What do you mean?
Your achievement, say.
1 out of 3.
Our little weasel. How are you almost dead?
I only attempted that thing once.
I think I did 2. Oh. Paimon.
Thanks, Paimon.
You're useless, Paimon.
Asheron's Call was my jam. I would spend hours and billions of dollars in regions just to climb
I'm not
impossible
the
towers.
best character. Please stop trying to fight me. I don't want to fight you. I'm always at Lolly and Kaya.
The Peak. Oh, I need an Electro character, don't I?
Maybe. Oh, he's trying to follow me.
Settle down.
Oh, I haven't defeated the Peak even once.
This thing's also not taking damage from Nuvolet, so that's kind of concerning.
I'm being chased. He's chasing me.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
I'm trying to get my character off. I'm trying to get different characters.
Bro, it just stopped erupting. Why is it erupting already again?
It did that to me too. It's really weird. Dracolite. Now I'm ready, Kratos. Let's go.
I'm gonna fight the Peak with another one of these creatures. I will show my dominance.
Here we go.
It came out of nowhere, by the way. Yeah, this thing is not taking any. What? I died.
Yeah, this creature does more damage than Nuvolet does. Kind of crazy.
I died.
Well, it two-shot my creature. 932 damage, Nuvolet.
Step aside.
This is awful.
I found out you need a Yansan to do that.
Yahoo!
Do
You
what?
do this right here. You do this. Is he'll use it against you. Like he's doing right now.
Or Varessa.
Yeah, which we don't have.
You sent me an image on the Discord. Oh snap! Good morning, Light Mind Jedi.
Kratos, fight this. Fight this.
Oh.
Raiden's not helping. I'm grabbing a Yansan. Don't mind me.
Imagine having characters.
Oh, look, you're doing some damage. You're doing some damage.
Yeah, I think when he does the big crystals, then he becomes vulnerable for some reason. I don't know why. I need to get some sleep too, Bree. I agree. Quack, 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 quack.
I haven't fought this thing once, so this is my
Everyone's
first
saying
time
being
fighting
annoying as heck too.
this thing.
Yeah. I think the whole thing was just me waiting for the big stones to show up.
Ow! That was very unnecessary. My Yansan's dead.
Rip.
Cool. There you go. Why is Drake dead again?
What happened?
How is Yansan already dead again? Break your rock, dude. Break your rock. Oh. What did he say?
Breaking the rocks didn't do anything. Something
I'm
eons past.
I'm telling him to break his rock. I think he needs to hit the rock himself.
I don't think so.
Bring him to the rock. Fight these rocks.
Ugh.
Oh, you can't hurt him, yeah. Okay.
The
I
rocks just
tried.
exist. I saw 80
80 what?
damage.
On who?
You to the monster.
What?
It was crazy.
What? Dude, I was right here with the Yansan and she somehow died.
Absolutely insane.
Silence.
Yeah. I was outside the barrier and somehow he died.
Probably got killed by lag. I don't know.
That was so dumb.
When in doubt. Yeah, I just remember this being an endurance run where I just had to keep waiting for him to do the big rock thing and then I just chip him away.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the achievement even is.
No, kid, stop. Stop.
Defeat the peak in its weakened state, which I don't think you can get it in its weakened state without...
Oh! I almost died there.
Keep it distracted. I'm gonna switch characters.
He's charging after you. That's not a good thing. He's gonna... Oh my gosh. Well, it's hard to distract him when he's charging you.
So true.
Fight me! Ow! Okay, go ahead. You're good. He's after me now.
I'll just be up on this mountain.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's after you. Oh, or not. No!
Oh yeah, I can't. I have to un-aggro first.
I have to un-aggro.
Up the mountain I go.
What is that music?
I was gonna say, am I still in combat?
I didn't mean to do that.
Do what?
I was Yansan for a split second. I didn't mean to have to be Yansan.
Oh, I can use Yai Miko.
I tried, but the difference.
She doesn't
slight
work?
difference character. It's not that she doesn't work. It doesn't really do much.
I'm using Yai Miko.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
try.
thought you were talking about Raiden. Never mind.
No, silly. Wah, 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 wah.
You missed. You missed.
Alright, I got the buffs coming.
Emerge.
The buff.
Right now.
Oh!
Emerge.
I almost died.
Don't die.
I promised nothing because apparently he likes to attack me.
Well, I just went right into that like a dummy.
Oh, oh! I almost hit one.
I broke one.
I almost hit all of them.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Wow.
Time to shine.
I almost broke them all.
Go download my albums. Dang it. I know you haven't downloaded them yet. I don't download things because I'm lazy.
Did it.
I should download them though.
Right now.
I broke the rock.
You did it. Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, when did I put the healing thingy down?
No clue. Broke the rock.
Right here.
I can kind of use this to dodge a little bit. It's weird.
Right now.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Can you stop putting down your rocks, dude?
No.
Right now.
I'm not talking to you.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Emerge.
What do you mean? No, you don't just do that now. Oh, I need to wait 42 seconds to revive.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, well.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
All right, we got this.
I think the weakened state is the rock, the last big rock does.
Yeah, probably gotta break all the rocks and then he's weakened.
Yeah.
Doctors for me.
That was the worst timing to go in his way. Oh, hello.
Okay. Okay, my Yaimiko is revived.
No! Do you not? Oh my god, my poor Eon-san.
Rip.
And my
It's
new
okay,
blood, stop
Alicia. It's
hitting the rock.
okay.
There you go. The freaking rocks. I'm tired of the rocks. Because Nubla always goes after them instead. Oh.
There we go.
I can't break them. I'm very slowly hitting
How
it.
are you supposed to break all of them? There's not even enough time to do that.
Eon-san can break them, but my Eon-san's dead.
Am I just supposed to keep a creature nearby or something?
Maybe. I don't know.
Do you have two
Is that
people
for me?
alive?
I have one person alive.
Oh, Eon-san's dead?
Yeah, he killed Eon-san since I revived her.
I'll just break all the rocks.
Right here. Right now.
Okay.
Emerge.
Ow. That was very mean. I'm waiting. I have like 25 seconds so I can revive her.
Right here. Emerge.
go.
Right here.
You're a big meanie.
Not the meanie.
Yeah, meanie. There you go.
No,
You're a mean
Bree,
one.
that's so not true.
Oh, I can heal Eon-san. Ow! Oh! That's like the worst timing because I need to heal both my characters now.
Oh, we're never gonna get this.
Eon-san can't heal anymore. She's stuck at the health right now.
Alright, keep it distracted, don't die. I'm gonna look for a cow.
Cow.
There it is, there's a cow down there. There's two cows down
Ow!
here.
Ooh, ah, do it! I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta just keep on staying alive. Staying alive. Ah! My fiance Nivelette's dead. I am teleporting away and healing. Don't mind me. Just keep him alive, I guess.
Right now, emerge.
I will try my best.
Thank you, Nivelette. You need to heal.
Oh,
I'm coming back.
Farina almost died. The volcano's also exploding all over my face, too.
Help me! I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run. I'm running as Yansan.
I have insufficient phlogiston because of course I do.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh my gosh. Where do I get phlogiston right now?
Waypoints, little beetles. I'm coming back. You're gonna have to like go to the waypoint and not use up your phlogiston.
What a dreadful ending.
Oh, I'm here too. I just got here too.
Well, that was good
So
timing.
that's great. I'm gonna use a little creature and stay away from him. Actually, I'm gonna say as Yansan. Actually, I'm gonna run, run as fast as you can. It's me and the gingerbread man.
Can this volcano please chill? I freaking swear.
No. Yansan is dead.
Oh no.
I will just try to stay alive with Nivelette. Keep doing his little rock thing so I can heal a little bit.
I need to keep some phlogiston so I can just do this thing. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's doing it.
Yep. But I had to heal.
Oh, we were out of time. Oh, I thought he just started it.
No, he didn't.
Gosh dang it. Need to regenerate my phlogiston again.
Oh no. Paimon, no one cares. Paimon, no one cares. Paimon's freaking out
I'm gonna
constantly.
go
Oh my
insane.
God.
A coworker of yours is apparently wanting to start streaming Twitch, so you've been giving some advice and valuable information to him. Nice. Hope the advice works for him though. That would be cool beans.
I'm scared. Ah.
Wait, did he just get hit by the volcano rock?
I don't know.
I just saw him take 30,000 pyro damage randomly for no reason.
I love it so much. Ow! What the fuck? Every time.
Why don't you just stay as Nivelette?
Because I'm trying to break the rock.
Is it over? Oh yeah.
There we go. Oh right, I don't have my thing ready. Oh no.
Right now. Strike a pose.
I think this is the weekend state. Come on. Oh no! Wait, leave alone, leave alone, leave alone.
Ah.
There you go. Oh. Your little buddies killed him.
Yeah, I tried to switch and that was too late.
We could always try that in my world since my boss isn't the peak isn't done.
I don't get the achievement in your world though.
Oh right. Forgot about that.
I need to go to bed.
Well,
I'm tired.
I can always come back tomorrow. I can do that.
The lines in the letter said we've come to Hackensack? What?
Why are you bugging out everywhere?
Am I?
Yeah, you are walking to the wall. The Pete local legend, the Pete. Do you have heals I could heal my character with? My poor Yansan just keeps getting murdered. Thank you.
Look at my DMs.
My
All right.
My Yansan just keeps getting murdered.
I like how the Farina gets the water effect.
I'm being hugged by the little thing.
Wow.
I'm being hugged by it. No! No, it's me. I wanted to hug.
That was also partially an accident.
There you go. There you go. It's hugging me. It's gone.
Yo.
No.
That's the what was it? You said Stitch with the Has-Been Hotel character.
I actually want to see.
I will send to Alicia. Can I put it in the the art channel of my server?
Art channel of server.
I'll put it in there. If that's okay.
Being too popular can be such a
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Who knew
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
And I'll also tag you too. There we go.
Oh, I love the Apothecary Diaries.
There we go.
Oh.
I once could have been a Disney animator. That's cool though.
That's cool.
Dude, being a Disney animator would be like... Honestly, I'd probably suck, to be perfectly honest. But it'd be cool. It'd be a cool flex. Be like, I'm a Disney animator. Got him.
Yeah. Dude, I love the Apothecary Diaries. That's cool.
Wait, what about Apothecary Diaries?
It's in the art channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
You saw the
Where are you
picture
going?
though, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I unintentionally try and make beat Stitch. Where are you? Where are you? I can beat you.
No, you can't.
Hello. Oh my god, you just bugged out from me.
You can't catch me.
Bye.
You can't catch me.
Bye.
No, you can't catch me.
I like that you're so far behind for me.
What? I'm literally right next to you.
No, for me you're not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This one's a little too steep.
No. I have a problem.
You what?
I have a problem.
You like no Stitch Dusty? It's Stitch Dusty is good. It's really good. You make good art, Alicia. Looks like a skill issue. What are we doing?
I don't know, I just followed you.
There's no treasure up here. That's kind of sad.
Ah! Bye.
Zim, do you like
Do I like what?
the Stitch Dusty thingy?
Yeah.
There you go.
I made it here before you.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean?
Right here, right now.
Why didn't I just do that? I could just freaking done this.
There's this thing, this is a little trail going up there.
It's like the freaking, it's like the rocket I saw last night.
I'm trying, yeah. I'm trying to shove you off. You're slow.
Show them. Come on out. Show them. Time to shine.
You disappeared behind me. You were literally right on this edge, and then you're right suddenly right here. I will shove you off. Long live the king.
You were oh, you're still there.
Long live the king falls off. I'm shoving you somewhere.
Come on out.
I fell off again. Hello. No, go back to crawling. Oh, oh. Go back on the other one? Like you were just doing. No, like when you're like on the cliff, like climbing.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, like that. Well, there goes Kratos.
Wee.
So much.
Oh, there goes Jaimiko. Hey, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna slowly descend to you.
How brilliant!
You lay the inevitable. Oh, dead.
I can walk on top of lava.
Dang. Oh, Kratos, I was trying to make my way to you.
Oh. I need to go to sleep.
Apparently flying like this actually costs stamina.
What? Flying like what?
Flying on Lolly's pillow.
Oh. Well, it's her glider,
Yeah.
right? Or no, it's not.
No, she can glide, but like, it's just her jump.
Oh. Oh, I'm not making any noise
Oh
now.
no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Go to Ganyu. Go to Ganyu. Go to Ganyu.
I'm trying to figure out how to exit this menu.
Exit menu.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I still have the default wings on. Oh, yeah. Oh, those actually kind of fit him.
I have a better wing than you. Haha.
Do ya?
I do. It's the wing glider wing that you get from McDonald's. The wings of delicacies. You don't have that.
Well, I got the wings of dissension,
Boomer.
so ha.
Tea
I
parties
have that
are
too.
a must for the well-mannered.
I have that
like
too,
to learn
Kratos.
the
What the
proper
frick?
etiquette, I'd be
I also
happy
can't
to
even wear
teach
them
you.
because I'm on PC right now. Whoops.
Oh no.
Who was the last character I got besides... Who was I raising up? It was Ron and another person.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Permanent. I'm joking. I don't know. Why are so many characters only level 70?
Oh, this is not sorted correctly. Oops. Because that's where I get the last fate.
Wow. Just like my friend.
Was it Sethos? No, it couldn't have been Sethos. That doesn't sound right. Was it someone that I raised in 90? Dude, I'm so confused. Wah, 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 wah. That's stupid, no.
Sure. I might have Amber level 70. Along with Shalonen. And Shinyan, I mean.
25 characters. Let's go. I updated
Even
his
your
Still a lot
character
to
gets...
do.
Okay, I did update his wings.
Who knew the people would
Go to your
adore me
Aether.
so much?
Why?
Look at your... What? No. Look at the little level thing. Does he get things when you level up? When you level him up?
Yep. Just like everyone else.
I found something out, by the way. In the little area at Ancient Sacred Mountain, if you left it alone, your phlogiston Nalan stamina is infinite.
What do you mean?
The little area, go to your map.
Oh, it was Lanyan I didn't mess with, I guess.
Yeah, I can never tell if I mess with their wings or not.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Wings of what? Wings of Next to the Inazuma wings. What are those?
What, this?
What are those ones? Oh.
Boring.
I don't have those. How do you get those?
Hi, Demon is back. Oh,
How
I
do you get
don't,
those?
I don't know. I think they gave those away at some point.
Hmm. It looks like ones you get from Fontaine because during the music event thing.
I've had these for a long time.
Hmm.
I might have had them
I
since
don't have
before
those.
you started the game, maybe. I don't know.
Hmm. Grab on you. Turn it on you.
What's your character build?
Grass, you can feel the heartbeat
What
of
character? No, Demon is back in the chat. Said, can you check my character
What are you talking?
build?
What are you?
I'll put those on. I like those better. Or do I like these better?
The wings, the green ones are better.
I don't know, because I feel like that kind of fits in a way.
It's so nice to be.
I like the blue and green flash. It looks good.
That's blue and dark blue. Silly. Grab a Ganyu.
Why?
Buzz. Turn to Ganyu. No, turn to Ganyu, silly.
Whoa.
Being
What's your UID, Demon? I can let me.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I can take a look.
Turn to Ganyu. Haha. Look, I got the better costume.
No.
I'll fight you back.
No touching.
No touching. Access denied.
I'll eat when Kratos reps.
You'll eat when Kratos reps?
I'm gonna get them reps in today. Let's
I
go.
can climb this.
I don't think I can do that.
Look.
Yeah.
And my thing doesn't replenish because I'm next to a statue.
Yep. That's crazy.
That's awesome. I'm just forever chilling right here. Kratos, I have a question for you.
No, I'm just kidding. Go for it.
Fair enough. Should I make an alt account of just okay.
No.
I was saying I'm just Aether, but no like paying on it in general.
You mean just Traveler solo?
No, just so I can do a little playthrough as Aether.
What do you? Oh no.
Why?
It's not worth it.
Why?
Okay. I don't think I can do this because I think it's Europe. Or is that Asia? I don't know anymore.
If it doesn't have a 6 in the beginning, you can't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Mm-hmm. Because that's American, which is the only ones we can access.
Yep.
Should we really be off work this early?
And I'm not
That's
using
a big
that.
rip. That's a
And
big
I'm
rip.
not using that website because I'm lazy.
What website? Oh yeah, you have the Ganyu trail. Dang.
I have all the trails.
I need to do Ganyus and Deluxe.
I think I made Diaz as hard as I possibly could have made it.
I am not unlocking Diaz for a while.
No, so this is what I did for Dia. Oh, of course I don't have a burst. But yeah, see, I got the trail on her.
Nice. I have I can't there you go. I can't do the thing while in that mode. I can't change.
No.
Who do I have there? I have Zhongli's. Do I have Kazuha's?
You are Zhongli.
Yes.
I knew
Does
it was
Kazuha
time to
even have a
leave.
trail?
Yeah.
He does have an echo.
I
I don't
knew
have
it
it.
was
I have it unlocked, but I can't access it.
I knew it was
Because
time
I
to leave.
didn't.
Wow, when you made a female Dene cleric and never got to raid with your hunters ever again.
Yeah.
Wah. I'm sorry, Demon. I'm just gonna get Dia's burst real quick to demonstrate.
As I follow you. Dia Zhongli.
I have everyone's on your side. Gosh dang it. I need Bennett for a freaking battery or something. This is ridiculous.
Battery.
I will have order.
I will have order. Die, monster. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pull Bennett out because this is ridiculous. Oh, there's still another enemy. No, there isn't.
Oh look, I have Zhongli trail.
Your Wanderer is C6R5? Oh my gosh.
Oh, imagine having a Wanderer that is C6 and R5. Not me.
And 74 over 241. That is so freaking good.
Look at my Zhongli.
What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for Bennett.
Look at Zhongli. I also have Kirara.
He's very Zhongli.
I also have Kirara. One sec. I'm gonna grab my Wanderer.
Okay, look at my screen share. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about here.
Yeah, I'm following you too. Hold on.
So, this is how you're supposed to use Dia's burst.
Yeah.
You see how the speed she's going at?
Yeah.
It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me get my burst back again, real quick.
Off we go.
I'm flying above you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Just watching from above, so I don't want to get Bennett. Oh, I heal from that? That's so weird.
Let's light it up.
Wait, stop. I need to get Dia's burst back.
Let's light it up.
She didn't get
I
burst
stopped
back.
as soon as you said that.
I need to find another enemy now.
I stopped when you said that, though. He was dying from the burn. I'm falling from above. Oh.
Okay, now watch. Now watch. This is how I was doing Dia's trial.
Look alive. You're dead meat.
It's very slowly.
Yeah, do you see the issue I was having?
Cry louder.
I only found out after doing that I could do her burst faster, and I was just like, oh my gosh. I was cringing.
I have Dia. Here, I'm gonna show you my Dia.
I did it with like 1 second to spare, I think. 2 seconds to spare. When I finally did it, like I have her all decked out, like, well, I mean, this isn't super decked out, but it's decked out enough,
look at look at my Dia. Look at my Dia.
My Dia's not super decked out, but she's decked out enough. Like 63 over 122 with a Wolf's Gravestone and C1, which is apparently really helpful. And oh, her talents are like double nines.
My Dia too.
And it's just like, bro.
My Dia
I can barely
too.
do it. I can barely even do it.
Look at my Dia.
What do you mean, look at her?
Look at her level in the changing thing.
No. No, she's level 1, isn't she?
No.
Oh.
I don't use her.
You are also a bad boy, dude.
I don't use. Look at the weapon I have on her. Look at the weapon I have on her.
I know, that's a good 4-star weapon for her. She's one of the only people who can actually use that decently.
What's the weapon you have on her?
Wolf's Gravestone.
Wolf's Gravestone. I don't have one. Oh! I was
Anyway.
looking at my weapon.
Anyway, I'm gonna I want to try something real quick for my own
I was looking
curiosity.
at my weapon.
I need to go to bed, but I also want to try
Kratos, I was
something for
looking
my
at
own...
my weapon. That was me.
Wow. Now you can look at
That
your
was
weapon.
so... No, I was already looking at my weapon.
Now you can look at your weapon again.
That was so mean.
Okay.
I had to find her again. Where did she go? I lost her. There she is.
I want to relive this nightmare for no reason at all, just because.
That sounds about right. Where do you get a wolf's gravestone?
Get lucky.
Yeah,
look at this.
Yeah, I don't have that
this is how I was fighting it. This is how I was fighting it. I was fighting it like this. It was so
fun.
painful.
That thing? I love that thing so much.
This thing was freaking painful. Oh no, I got
I'm gonna look at what I have. I'm gonna look at what I have to do with Peter.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you how I did it, and then once I probably fail, I will show you the proper way to do it.
The proper way.
And how it'll probably be a lot easier, I'm guessing. It's crazy.
I have Venti's unlocked, I have Kazuha's unlocked, I have Ganyu's, Kaching, Deluxe unlocked. I only have Chi-Chi, Kirara, and Zhongli's. Done. I don't have Dia, Ningguang, or Jean.
You see how I had it at half health with like 20 seconds to go? Like, I was struggling hard with this one.
That's understandable. I'm gonna try the Venti out one.
I don't even know how I did it. It was like freaking miracle.
How? Have you unlocked Venti's?
I've done them all.
Where's your Venti?
Knowing my luck, I'm probably still gonna suck at it.
Fair enough. Oh! I'm falling. I'm falling.
I'm falling and I can't get up. Oh, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
I died.
Oh, I died.
No, I died, Kratos. Kratos, I died as Venti.
I died. If they ever introduce it to a character that I don't have, I guess I'm just out of luck.
Ow. I hit you. Why can't I? There you go.
I mean, it's all standard banner characters, except for Kazuha, Venti, Ganyu, and Zhongli.
Zhongli.
But, yeah. You know, I was thinking it was just 2 until I realized Kazuha and Venti were there.
I'm gonna die!
Alright, everyone, we're gonna stop this stream now, so, thanks
Kratos,
for being...
tell me how you did the Venti, please.
I don't know how I did it. I did it like a long time ago. Or did I? I don't know.
It wasn't even that long ago. His thing has not been that much out recently. I can't get off. I can't get past the first freaking thing.
Just do the big suck.
I can't get past the first freaking thing.
Alright. I need to go to bed. Bree, Demon is back. Alicia, thanks for being here at the end of the stream today. And anyone who's here earlier, and anyone watching the archive, and anyone who's presently lurking, thanks for being here, of course. Congratulations.
No.
Thank you to our top 3 chatters of today's stream, Bree, Alicia, and Matthew Kelly.
Ow.
And thank you to people, Zim for being in the voice chat, and thank you.
I'm dying.
Thank you to Dying for being in the voice chat, and thank you to.
Can I please get past this one thing? I just want to get past it.
Shout out to the Tier 4 members, Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, and Renee. And we see you next time as I go sleep, and I sleep on stream.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm not going to sleep on stream.
You're not allowed to sleep. It's not allowed.
I'm going to sleep. Everyone in this chat is green, at least on the stream chat, not the stream, you know.
I'm green.
The on-video chat. Green. What?
I almost died.
All right, have fun. Wait, I need to change my profile picture. That's the last thing we got to do today.
Oh my gosh.
I should have changed to Ayaka. Wait. Complete in the footsteps of the chosen of dragons to unlock. I haven't done that? What the heck? The heck, man?
I'm gonna get hurt.
You're telling me there's a side
what
quest?
the fudge?
You're telling me there's a side quest I haven't completed yet? This is not
Yeah,
real.
I haven't done that either. My friend has though. It's all the little side quests with your little buddy. That isn't exactly quest, so it's great.
So cool. All right.
Right? I loved it.
26 times 4. So it's 103. All right, got it. Random.org. A number between 1 and 103. All right. Our new profile picture is going to be number 21.
My foot grazed the laser.
8, 12, 16, 20. I'm going to be Noelle now.
Ew.
Would have been funny if it was Ayaka. Set it to awesome pixel art. What was I before? I was like... I don't even know what... Oh, I was the Formless Society. That's what it was. That makes sense. That makes sense. Put the Pixar animated of you on your stream intro graphics.
I did it!
Wait, Alicia, I don't have stream intro graphics.
I did it!
Congratulations, let's go.
I finally got past the freaking lasers.
1-0. Amber. Rip.
I have so many 7s in my health.
All 7s. Anyway, good night, everyone. We're going to see you next time on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
No.
Where we put this screen up and then we end the stream, right?
Not Dragon Ball Z. I hate that.
I don't know about things, but I should.
I like you're putting Be Right Back.
I should put more stuff on my Be Right Back screen because why not, right? I don't know.
Why are you putting BRB?
Why not? Because Alicia said Be Right Back screen.
Oh.
Anyway, good night, everyone. Bye bye.